I just read something today. Did you guys hear that because of what's going on in Ukraine, Finland has closed its borders? Yeah. You know what that means, right?
Tell us what that means.
Nobody's gonna cross the finish line.
Hey, Jack.
Wow.
Yeah, what?
Could you do me one favor?
What you need, buddy?
Could you just drop an attack roll in chat for me? Just one. Just get the night started right.
Oh boy.
Hey, make sure you target L when you do it.
Well, it'll either crit and kill you or miss entirely.
Hey, well, if you insist.
If you insist.
So, having been running some Grim, welcome to the GrimDark. We haven't been back. I looked, and it's been like 2 months since I ran something. It's like, holy shit. Didn't realize that. So,
yes. Excellent. Good. Fantastic.
thanks for joining. Oh, man. So,
It's looking like it's going to be promising.
All you did was tee him up for his next attack, which is going to land, well, like, perfectly.
Flawless.
At least we can all see that you missed really well now.
Perfection.
At this point, I think he's not even putting his heart
I
into
just
these
need I just need to grab like some D20 so I can like offset my terrible fucking rolling. Just roll extra rolls in the back so I can actually get hits.
okay. So, I would ask for somebody for a recap what they remember last time, but hell, I can barely remember. So we had done our Halloween episode, which I think aired in November. We were behind then too, and y'all had gone to the Twisted Toy Makers shack, bought some weird stuff.
Yo,
and,
fuck that guy.
When y'all left and emerged through the fog and stuff that had been enveloping the place, it seems to be summertime now, and the boat you had been waiting for to show up for a couple of months is in port. And we'd kind of stopped where you were like just crested a little hill in the streets, and you looked down upon the docks, and you saw the ship, and then just kind of looked at each other like, fuck, what's happened with the time? And then you see Fang's recognition on his face that, oh my god, months have passed, and he turns, and the camera pans, and you see the hotel or the inn you were staying at, and he just says, "Little Mouse," and that's where we stopped. So that's where we'll pick up, as you realize that Little Mouse's body, which was preserved for a week, probably isn't lasted as long as the time y'all have been away. The floor's yours.
Oh, I mean, I'm running. I'm already gone. We all hugged it out. We got a nice hug. Proximo actually embraced it. He gave into the hug.
Literally.
And
Proximo was like,
and
shut
then
up,
I
you're
was like,
getting into my
"Oh,
backstory.
yeah."
I'm not doing this now.
So a part of the way into the hug, I'm just like, oh no. And then I kind of just like blink. Everybody blinks, and I'm like 40 feet away, just hauling ass.
There's just a log slowly teetering where he once was.
Yep.
Reminds me of
Did he say Little Mouse? Like, did you actually physically say Little Mouse before you took off? Or
Yeah,
were
I
you
said, oh shit,
thinking it?
Little Mouse.
Okay.
I wish I could find it to do the meme generation
Is
real
it
quick.
just-
The one, it's the picture, like the little kid comes in talking to his dad. The dad's reading the paper, and then where he turns and looks and says something. I picture that. Everybody's like, hey, Dad, we've passed like 4 months in the boats here. It's like, oh, it is? It's like, Little Mouse.
Quick stream check. Is anybody else seeing the cameras move, or is it just the one?
What?
I see you moving, but
Nick's probably like
but
just
not
frozen
our
his
two
screen.
lovely assistants.
I'm
Nick,
moving.
you're a liar.
I was genuinely. I was.
No,
confused as
I'm
Bradley
looking at
was
it
when
right
you
now.
said that.
Bradley's moving, Brandon's not, and Nick's not on my screen. Now they are.
They're just fucking with you.
I am absolutely moving.
No, I mean, I checked. I know when
You gotta
Nick's
move it,
not
move it.
moving. He's not moving 98% of the time.
98% of the time, I'm moving 100% of the time.
If only.
So y'all were staying
Yeah.
at the at number 13 there. That's the Scholar's Quill. That's where y'all were at.
That's where I shall be momentarily.
So
After he dashes off, Ori's sitting there just like counting on her fingers. A bit of liquid under the body at this point.
Elle will take off after Fang.
Yeah, I'm gonna tuck the three-eyed donkey toy into my pack and then chase after them.
you head off. What about Kursk and Proximo?
Kursk will run off following following Thing and the rest of the group.
Really? I'm really tired. We're doing this right now. We
There he
just
is.
got out of there.
This is bullshit.
Proximo's like, she's not getting any deader.
I could just see like Proximo doing that run,
you don't know that?
kind of more of a
Life.
waddle, like, oh, these old bones.
I came out of that place with the assumption that I would have at least a nap. But I guess that's too much.
I'm assuming Leora's going
And I'll
as
start
well.
walking along.
Kursk, you're trying to run. Everybody's Proximo's the only one you're keeping up with.
Oh, that's right. I can't fucking run.
you can get a nice jog in.
Kursk will go at a nice steady pace.
Could you not technically take the boots off, run, and then put the boots back on?
Would you want to run in all this broken glass, vomit, and I don't know, dead people?
Okay, you've made it. You've made a decent
the area
point.
you're in's not that bad.
Yeah, broken glass and vomit. You're right.
They only cobbled the street with a couple dead people.
Yeah,
So you managed to make it there. You bust in. It's about probably 10 o'clock in the morning. There's a few people down, having like a late breakfast or an early lunch. Otherwise,
I bust open the door and I'm absolutely like in full on panic. I'm just like heaving. I'm like scanning the entire room for like I guess whoever would be in charge, like working the counter or whatever.
The innkeep's Rupert's Templeton. So he's there and he looks up and then you kind of see recognition on his face and then he kind of frowns, kind of narrows his eyes a little bit. Like, oh, so now you show up. Left me with a bit of a...
I'm gonna point my finger up at him.
Left a little bit of a... something in your room you should have took with you.
I'm gonna point my finger at him. You. Please tell me you know where my things are.
I know they're not here. Left me in a bit of a pickle. I didn't go to the guard, but I should have.
I'm going to need you to tell me exactly where you took my things.
I didn't take your things anywhere.
Then I'll need to know who took my things.
So how are you trying to get this information? Are you trying to be nice about it? Persuasion, intimidation? Because
I'll be as nice as I can be about it for about 20 more seconds.
We're testing the limits of his zen.
So, give me you can give me a persuasion if you want. Yeah, because of how flustered you are, it comes across as more accusatory and more insulting than anything. It's like, no, you're the one that left me with something to deal with. How I could have been implicated, much less what this would do to the... he kind of looks around the room and lowers his voice a little bit. Getting customers to come in when I've had that kind of thing in my building. The stuff's not here.
Imagine
I
I'm
took
just
care of it
now
where
catching
I
it
don't have
from-
to
Yeah.
deal with it, and it was done.
Listen, I'm just saying that I'm not done with it, and I would like to find my things.
Good luck to you, sir. Say, it's been a couple of months, so I have no idea if they are even still around.
Our
I come in through the front door and just like sniff around. Well, I don't smell any putrescence.
yeah, are we? If we're just entering now,
You basically you've got Fang almost
I want to.
like holding himself back from grabbing this dude's collar.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
walk. I'm gonna speed walk across the bar over to L, and I'm gonna like grab him, and I'm gonna pull him close. I'm gonna be like, listen, somebody better get some information out of him, or I'm going to break his fingers right here and now.
I very delicately reach for Fang's hands where he's gripping me, and I kind of pry them off, and I say, "Just give me a minute."
He's still hyperventilating very much.
I'll go over to the innkeep.
He's kind of, you can tell he's not pleased already.
I kind of lean in a little bit and lower my voice. Hey, I'm really sorry about my friend. We've been working a lot. He's been very stressed, and his belongings are very dear and important to him.
Were a dead body in my inn,
and in order to not give you too much information so that you can't be implicated in the event that anything happened, there's a good reason for that.
It was decapitated.
There was okay, assassins were involved.
I don't want to know your business. It's not here anymore, and that's all that matters.
We just need to know where the body is.
I have no idea.
And where the rest of the belongings that we left here are.
So how you want to go about this? Are you trying to be persuasive, intimidating?
Yeah, I'm trying to be persuasive. I'm kind of doing the whole, it's stressful. My friend, he didn't mean to come in and rough you up or anything like that.
What are you trying to save against?
Okay, so I'm coming up next to L, but I also have to do a wisdom save if I want to speak to anybody of importance.
Did it say what the DC was in that? In your notes?
I think it's in my notes. Hold on.
Yeah,
10.
Yeah, you can go ahead and speak up.
Oh, okay.
On those,
so I'm gonna.
Sorry, for future, on those where it's like you want to speak or something, you can throw that in the chat so you know how to play it.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna run up behind L and kind of pat him on the back. Appreciate you taking the point on this one, and I'm gonna give you guidance. But I'm just gonna throw in. Sorry, he and the rest of our group were held against our will for quite a while. I'm sure we have a bit of a tab run up or something like that. But there's a reason he didn't quite get back immediately.
There's no tab because you were paid up for the week, but it's the things you left in your room that you didn't claim.
That was supposed to be temporary, and then we would move it to its rightful place.
I really don't want to know the details.
Yep, and I kind of turned to Ori and I sort of just give her a little bit of a look, and I'm like, the gentleman is going to help us locate our belongings or give us an idea of where they are.
Correct.
And I turned to look.
Great.
And as I'm doing this, by the way, I also want to pass over I do want to pass over a coin, and I'm gonna say it like, for all the trouble this caused you, we're really sorry about that.
How much coin?
For your trouble. Let's see.
Hint.
I'll give him. I'm gonna hand over 2 gold pieces.
Okay. Your guidance is cantrip, correct?
Cantrip?
Yeah,
in a
so
minute.
go ahead and put that on him and make your persuasion at disadvantage. After he puts the thing on.
Oh, there we go. Target correctly.
Yeah.
Actions. Where'd it go? Ah.
And I forget, whenever if I wanted to use one of my bardic inspirations, do I have to do that? Do I have to choose to do that before the roll?
Yes. Well, yeah, because if you're going to use it on that roll, you can go ahead and give yourself inspiration if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead because I want to.
Doesn't look like you put it on yourself, did you?
Did I
You
not?
just-
I thought that's what that
but you
button
have to have
did.
a target.
Oh, you're right.
Because yours is more than just self.
There
You
we
can
go.
target other people. That's why it's not self only. Otherwise, if it was self,
You're
it would have
right.
automatically put it on you.
Yeah, like my self effect for the concentration, I didn't have to target me.
That's right. Okay.
Do it at disadvantage.
Persuasion. Okay. Well, wouldn't that just actually cancel out if I'm using the inspiration, or is the inspiration a plus 8?
D8, yes. It doesn't cancel.
It's a plus D8. Got it. Persuasion. Ooh, not a 1 though.
Guidance gave you one more point.
Should have been in the tower.
Damn, I dropped to
But-
17.
Wait,
Oh,
No, that's
advantage.
No. I double clicked it, which normally if the tower is enabled, it automatically does that.
I thought I had a. There was a
Right?
mod, unless I accidentally deleted it, that automatically threw it in the chat in the table. I cleaned up my mods the other day, so I may have accidentally deleted that. Either way.
Okay. I'll drop it in the tower next
He's
time.
like, "Hey, look, this is your problem. It's no longer my problem. Sorry about that." And he slides the 2 gold into his pocket.
And I'm not asking you to go out of your way and do more work. We just need to know where to go.
Can't help you. Sorry.
How many people are in this
There's like
inn
4
right
other
now?
people in here.
4 other people?
Yeah. And he looks at you though, but he kind of scratches his palm.
Fang will walk up and
L is going to reach into his. Well, okay. Well, I'll let Fang do his thing. L is reaching for more coin though.
Fang will walk up and he'll look him in the eyes and he'll count out 10 pieces and put it on the table.
He kind of looks at it, looks at you, keeps scratching his palm.
Ten more pieces.
Don't know what to tell you. He just kind of nonchalantly scratching his palms, looking around. Kind of starts dusting off.
I think he has itchy palms.
I have a condition.
All right. Name your price.
Put about 3 more stacks of that down there, and I might be able to recall something. So 50 gold total.
How about we make it 4 stacks, 4 more stacks, and you will recall something.
So you want to pay me
And I'm
less
gonna add-
money for a guarantee?
No. 4 more. He's already given him 20 plus my 3. So 4 more is going to put him
I
at
thought you were saying just
63.
4 stacks. So I'm like, he's like,
So like basically Fang is going to put up 3 more stacks, but then I'm going to add 10. I'm going to add
okay,
1 more
yeah, I see.
stack
I
of
thought you were
10.
talking about like, we'll pay you less. Like, okay. He's like, yeah, I think
No.
yeah, it's coming back to me. And are y'all setting the coin up?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've already let me make sure I just deducted it.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Did you deduct yours thing?
Actually, can I do it in silver just because I have a lot of silver?
As long as the total comes out to what y'all's.
Is it 10 silver?
Just be a real dick about this.
Can I
and give it to him all
count
in
this out to
copper.
you in
Copper.
pennies?
I'm gonna take my pennies down to the DMV to pay my $50 ticket.
What's the ratio for
10 to
silver to
1.
gold?
So it'd be
Okay.
100 silver.
Yeah, I'm low key over here turning a bunch of silver
Or-
into gold just because I'm like, wow, why do I have that much silver?
Shit, I was on mute, I think. He kind of looks annoyed and rolls his eyes and then pulls out like a basket from under the counter and just sits it up on top.
Oh,
It's
you
like
have a
300 the
basket
gold
ready
in,
for
or
it.
the shit's
Do
in
you
the
do this
basket.
often?
So deduct that, and he's like, "Yeah,
That way, so that's 500
Correct.
silver, right?
No, 50 silver. What?
No,
it's
500
10 to
silver
1.
10 to 1."
Cool. I just offloaded all that fucking silver. in my
Oh wait.
pocket.
Okay, hang on. So does that mean that I should take back the gold that I put in then?
No, because you
Absolutely
said
not.
10 more, so you said 60 total. Bang just paid 50.
You said you'd also front that.
So I've put 13 gold in so far, and then
Okay,
Fang has
so you-
put in
right.
50, right?
Okay.
Okay, we're good then. We're good.
I throw 5 gold into the pot just so I feel like I'm participating.
The dude kind of just smiles. He's like,
It's appreciated.
he's just like, okay, cool. If I remember correctly, there's 2 different people. Jenny Maines, she purchased that pretty little box you had, made music. She purchased that from me for about 100 gold. That's pretty nice. And the other package you had, I know a guy that knows some other guys that he took care of that for me. His name's Martin Jones. And you can find
So was that Jenny Page and Martin
Jenny
Jones?
Maines. Yeah. Yeah.
Jenny
Jenny
Maines,
works
gotcha.
at a pawn shop over in where's it? Let me look on. I wrote it down and then I forgot to put which number it was. She works in the Eastern District at Herbert's Pawn, number 20 on the map. And Martin,
I think by the
he works all
package
over the
he
place.
means-
I can't tell you where to necessarily find him.
Is there a bar he hangs out at?
He's usually down in the Eastern District or the dock. Say, again, I have people that frequent here that know how to get a hold of him, but they're not here right now.
Martin Jones and Jenny Maines.
Do I recognize the second name since maybe people who move bodies around might have purchased things from me?
Give me a history check.
I feel like I'm learning something about Ori I didn't want to learn.
He didn't say
I
that
don't
out
ask
loud.
what they're using them for.
He's talking to
I mean,
himself.
Nick is learning.
Actually, yeah, you've heard this dude's name before. That he doesn't take care of bodies, but he knows people that takes care of bodies. He's a guy that knows a guy. Yeah.
He's the middleman.
And you can find him usually. I did not write anything. He's at, the bar he hangs out with in Eastern District, right on the edge of there in the docks.
The map is so big. Okay, I'm gonna keep that to myself for a minute.
Well, that's about all I can tell you. I'm assuming you didn't really leave anything else there, did you? Just your music box and the body.
I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of difficult to carry around the music box without absolutely annihilating it. And at best, I could just keep the body on my back, but even then, that's, what?
Draws attention.
Another, 90 pounds on my back. I'm gonna go up to Leora, who I assume is still somewhat close to the door.
Hmm.
Hey, there aren't any punks out on the street looking to rob this guy, are there?
Oh, there's always punks out on the street.
Well, I mean, if somebody were to find out this guy has, 500 silver and 20 gold laying around on his desk with almost nobody in the inn, I mean, who knows what would happen, right?
I just get a grin on my face. I am a little surprised you just didn't take him out back and cut a couple fingers off. We are leaving very soon. Teach their own.
I mean, I'd hate to give these people bad taste in their mouth when they hear my name. Well, if you want
I feel
to,
like that could have been phrased better.
no, it's phrased properly.
I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll catch up with you later. And I wink
Yeah,
and I head out the door.
I'll let her know that we'll probably be at Jenny Mays, which is what that 20 spot. If she's gonna be there, within an hour or so.
Eastern.
And you feel somebody tugging on your coat
Me?
behind you.
Are you tugging on my coat?
Yes.
Oh yes, I'll turn around.
Bright eyes.
I know the name. I think I know where he drinks.
Oh, we're moving along a lot faster than I thought we would. Usually this is a disaster.
I've sold things to a lot of people.
Whew. Well,
Anyway, just wanted you to know that.
let's hold on to that and go visit our friend down the street.
Right.
Anybody else want anything to do while they're here?
First,
Elle's
should break
ready to
his
go.
door.
Well, I should ask, does anybody have any preference on where we go next?
Or any people they want to check up on, since apparently it's been months.
We gotta go see Leora's mom. Whose name I totally remember and haven't forgotten.
Yeah, her name is Leora's mom.
That's right.
And she's got it going on.
I never did give her a name.
That's all your story. So.
I feel like that's backwards.
I never did give my mom a name.
And just
Okay, she never gave you one either.
while Fang has definitely been distracted with the thoughts of this, he may not be thinking of it. Actually, everybody give me intelligence checks. It can be in the chat.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem right
Nat
there.
20.
Proximo with
Damn.
the 20. So,
He's very concerned about this, whatever it is.
Whatever it is.
he's the only
Damn!
one.
I guess I'll still roll because why not?
Oh shit! Who gives a shit?
Holy shit.
So,
Elle also gives a shit.
Yeah. Fucking, I imagine Proximo and L have a moment where they look at each other and are like, oh shit, this thing.
It's that anime moment.
Yeah.
I got the message. That's cool. Give me, Leora, give me a persuasion check just to see how good this takes. So Ori, you are trying to work with Fang. Hey, I know this. Kursk is like not paying attention. He's just looking out the window. Leora's walked out, and then at the same moment, Elle and Proximo kind of look at each other and like, do we know when the boat's leaving?
As you hear it.
So you don't know how much
It's back.
time you have for that. Oh shit.
I like the idea that Proximo and Fang are just sitting there for a second and out of nowhere at the exact same time with the exact same words, just like, when does the boat leave?
Fang just
Yeah,
shrugs.
no, we say that at the same time, out
Exactly.
loud to everybody.
Well, Leora's taking care of some very important business. Is Leora's mom in the Eastern District?
She's down the
Or
docks.
Down on the docks? All right. Well, if y'all would like to head that way, I can stop in at the bar, make a reservation, and then go haggle all day at the pawn shop if you guys would like to go do the other thing. Or at least Proximo can go do the other thing and meet us back at the pawn shop.
Wait, when you say do the other thing, are you referring to Leora's mom? Or are
Yes,
you
he is.
referring to?
I will kill
I
you.
assumed I wasn't going to go banger, though. I was going to go with Leora and be like, hey, is your mom all right?
No, I seem to remember you gave him your blessing last time.
And said dad.
Wow,
What,
everybody's really...
what I had meant was to go talk to her, go say hi, enjoy lunch, do whatever. I'm very busy.
Okay, so Fang, what are you gonna go do?
I'll probably go drop by the bar. Elle, do you want to come?
Yes.
Proximo, are you going to go say hi to Leora's mom?
Okay, Proximo's going to Leora's mom. You're going to the bar. Elle's
All
going
right.
with you. What's Ori doing?
Contemplating if I should just go try and find this gentleman myself.
Well, that's where we're headed.
No, not that one. The one where that might know
That's
about
what
your
he's talking
sister's
about.
body or friend's
Yeah.
body.
That's
That's the 21 spot is literally like almost next door.
No.
No, I
You're in
thought
the wrong
only,
district.
So I know where he drinks.
21. Each one of those. It's not. Each district has its own numbers. Where you're looking at, if you zoom out, go down to the docks. Number 21 is right between the docks
okay.
and Eastern District. Right above number 7 in the docks. And then
That's still not that far.
the girl was at number 20 in the Eastern District, which is almost near the center. So she's closest to you. She would be
Oh, wait, was that not a message to me? Was that just general text?
where?
The treasure trove?
Yeah, I was just it's
No, it's
to you.
general
You
text.
know, I was just putting it in. It wasn't like I've got to keep this secret. Kind of, I didn't figure it was like you're never going to tell someone the name.
Okay, I couldn't tell because I don't know what like whispers look like necessarily.
Yeah, they
so.
will have a little symbol beside them. So the two you're looking for,
I haven't told him
you
yet.
don't have to say the one on the south. There's 2 circles. The first one, the one further north, is the pawn shop. The one further south is the treasure trove. If you zoom your map out. So
Yeah, I see him.
pretty large city.
So which direction was Feng intending to go toward the music box or
And
the
you know
person
where-
who got rid of the body?
That's where y'all are currently.
I figured we could stop by the bar. If you tell me where it is, I figure we could stop by, tell whoever's in, taking notes that we're looking for him, and then fuck off to the music box and head back.
That's probably a good plan.
All right, I'll just follow you to the.
So 3 of y'all are
Okay.
going to the
Yeah.
bar.
Kursk will go with Fang.
Excellent. Proximo, give Leora's mom our salutations.
And
He'll walk off and with a little wave behind him.
Leora's out spreading stuff.
It looked like he has a spring in his step.
Leora's out spreading the good news.
Yep, some poor sap just became very rich. Well, and he's not going to be very rich very long.
Would be a damn shame, honestly.
Yeah, it would. So I do want to say during our walk while we're heading over there, I do want to bring up the idea that maybe we should come up with like a cover story because we don't know what these people, we don't know what they don't, we don't know what they know. We don't know if they've made assumptions or if they've contacted people. Like, I'm just thinking, these people may have taken the body and they may have taken the music box. Well, the music box is simple. It's an item. We'll buy it back. But for the body, maybe we should like have a reason for why there's a body that isn't suspicious.
Why don't we just say that we were trying
What's
to take it back
suspicious
to
about
its,
an
like, rightful
assassin came
burial
after my
place?
bloodline?
Okay, I mean, if that's what you want to say, that's fine.
Well, they don't need to know why it died, right? They just need to know that we're looking for a body. And so I
I
imagine...
put a finger over Ori's mouth as she's speaking, and I say, "It
I'm
had a
going to
name."
contest that with an athletics check.
I'm gonna smack it away.
I'm gonna okay. What am I gonna roll? Strength?
No,
Or that
I don't know. I
athletics?
rolled a 2.
Jesus.
So you go to slap it at his hand, and he just kind of pulls it back real quick, then pushes his finger up to your mouth.
And I say, shh. It had a name, and its name was Little Mouse. And then I take my
Fang
finger
puts
away.
his finger up to your mouth and
That wasn't
says,
giving the point of
"She
what I was
had a
saying."
name, not an it."
Fang will look at Kursk and be like, "So, what's your stake in all this? I mean,
Oh, you're right. Curse Quark's off, never to be seen again.
oh shit, it wasn't like that. I was just asking if you were willing to get.
I mean,
rough.
I was out shitting in the woods with bears when you got her killed, so this is kind of on you.
Oh, hold on now. That weren't
I thought he was
what
wrestling.
it's supposed to be like.
He is telling the truth, though. He's not wrong.
I know what he was doing. He told us all in great detail about his shits in the woods. All right. But I was just gonna ask if getting rough was off the table.
I don't see why it would be.
I'm gonna pat you on the shoulder. I love to hear that.
Right, so
And
before
I'll-
someone put
I
their
can only
unclean
guarantee you a
finger in my
50%
mouth-
success rate.
Yes, Ori.
They don't need to know how she died. All they want to know is why we're looking for a body. Why don't we just tell them that we were carrying her? Like, isn't that the truth anyway? That we were
Yes.
carrying her to a better burial place
Yes.
and then got waylaid somewhere. I mean,
Yes.
I feel like the truth is actually a pretty good cover story right now.
I agree. And I believe we are burning sunlight.
The truth will always stab you in the back.
Oh my god, this man. All right, Ori, you and me. Let's go.
Hell, you just got pickpocketed, by the way. He's running off that way right now. I can see it.
Let's see. Where's my intelligence?
the look over there. The classic.
Oh, I thought that was a 1. Still not good.
He's very suspicious.
I reach for my purse. I see it's still there, and I gently like weigh it in my hand, and it feels about right. And I just kind of glare at
With
her.
the 7, you glance down and you notice it's gone. And then you realize it's on the other side. Have that little slight moment of panic.
Oh shit! Oh, thank God. I mean, I glare at her and I mouth. I do this, and I mouth. I got my eyes on you.
Off we go.
Okay, so with Kursk with you, you finally get there after about 2.5 hours.
Just take the shoes off, man. I'll carry you, I swear.
I can make some sandal. Wait, no. Proximo can make some sandals.
Proximo could make some shoes.
I am a professional.
Except he's got business.
All right. Well, I'll go. All right. Well, I'll go find Proximo. Kursk slowly waddles off in the opposite direction.
Now, technically, y'all are all going in the
Didn't it
same
take Proximo, like,
direction
4
until
months?
you decide to. Proximo can be with y'all the entire way, and then he'll just keep going. because y'all are going right towards the
Yeah, it's one of
docks.
those awkward.
Could you bring
Okay,
Kursk
see ya,
back
and then
some
you walk the
shoes?
same
Yeah,
way.
I'll catch up with
the
y'all
entire
later,
parking
and then you continue walking the same way.
Proximo, could you bring Kursk back a nice pair of shoes? Or maybe boots?
lot. He'll have his
Even-
work shoes and his
So,
swimming
leather
about
wraps.
midday, a little after midday, y'all get there.
Cool. I assume it's not very popping right now.
Well, there's
or-
people in there's like a
even,
lot of the people
like-
coming in off the docks to have drinks and eat lunch, stuff like that.
I'll wave Ori. Honestly, I'll just wave everybody over, and I'm gonna go up to the bar.
Okay, you go.
So I know the name, but I don't have the face.
Yeah,
Right?
you
Like,
know
I
the
haven't
name.
Specifically dealt
You
with
know
him.
that you've heard of the
Okay.
guy, and that he's definitely a knows a guy that knows a guy person. So yeah, barkeep. Yeah, well, it'll be
Um, looking for a Jones, a Martin Jones.
name doesn't ring a bell. Got all kinds in here. This is a kind of a medium, well kept establishment. It's dirty for the fact you got lots of dock workers coming in here, but it's not a seedy type place. And it's pretty jumping right now for a lunch crowd. See all kinds in here. Don't remember everybody's name. Sorry. Get you something to drink or eat. And then he says that as you're trying to answer him, he's turning and looking at other people like, "Hey, here's an order for this table." Yelling at a barmaid to go pick that table up and clean it.
When he asked for the guy's name, did he maintain eye contact or did he look?
Yeah, he looked right at him. He
Did he
looks
maybe, like-
no check. He
But
looks sincere.
Okay.
Well,
I'll hop up into a bar stool right next to Fang. It is midday. Maybe we should, see what they have, like a nice big lunch on the menu and a couple drinks and things.
I'm not exactly hungry right now.
That long walk. I mean, it took forever.
I've got other things on my mind, Ori.
He must
She
be
just
so
pokes you in the
dehydrated
ribs
from how
directly.
much She's crying.
Maybe we should drop some coin here. You know what? Okay. And she just sits there with like her hand raised
Yeah,
at
we'll
the
get
bar
you.
for like an awkward pause.
Yes, ma'am.
I'd like to order a nice big lunch for me and my friends here.
Yeah.
Drinks included. She just pushes 10 gold across the bar.
We got a spot over there clearing up. We'll have it brought out to you. Puts a coin in his pocket. You hear him yell back to the kitchen for a special plus however many drinks. And there's a barmaid cleaning up a table that he pointed at.
Great. Thank you. She's just going to hop off and actually head toward the table that he pointed out.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna follow her.
I suppose I'll follow.
You can see everybody sitting there chilling and things just like twiddling his thumbs. His legs just bouncing up and down. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
About
like,
15 minutes later.
Fang, come sit down and have some lunch.
I don't want lunch.
Okay, then come sit down and act like you want lunch.
God damn it.
About 15 minutes go by, and barmaid comes out with a big tray, sitting food down in front of y'all, and a set of drinks. And she walks off. Y'all have lunch. Y'all are sitting there eating. A little bit later, she comes by, like check everybody's drinks. Anything else y'all are needing?
This has actually been
I-
really good. Thank you. I had a question, or maybe my friend had a question, but he's a little nervous.
And what would-
is she referring to
She
me?
kind of leans down. She's wiping up a spot on the table. She's like, "Y'all are looking for Martin, aren't you?"
Oh, good. Well, that was quick.
That's your question you're too shy to ask. And she's keeping like a low tone.
Fang will just be like, yes.
Well, he usually doesn't come in here till the evenings. She's just cleaning up, keeping her voice low. But I sometimes know where he hangs out. She's like wiping some crumbs off the table into her skirt. And just kind of like pointedly looks at you. Like, you know what the look is. The
I'm
look
just
is
gonna-
that like, okay, what am I getting out of this kind of look? You know what she's getting at. As she's
Which you
and she
is
looks
she
at
looking
each
at?
of you in turn as she's like holding her skirt up as she's wiping
Oh,
crumbs,
okay.
and you notice that there's no more crumbs there to be wiping into her skirt.
Right.
She just keeps wiping the table, waiting for one of us to pay her.
Fang's got his like face in his hand. He's like, "Oh, everybody's gonna do this today,
It's
aren't
going to be one of those
they?
days.
It's gonna be one of those days." Okay. Fang's gonna like lean over towards it and be
Now,
like,
this
"All
is
right,
just a barmaid, so
listen." Yes, I know. I just listen. Okay. You said he doesn't come in until later at night, right?
usually, but not always.
Oh my goodness.
I don't control the man. I just know about
Oh.
I slightly deftly throw 5 gold into her apron.
it. Yeah, she's like, yeah, well, usually a couple alleys over, around by the old well that doesn't work anymore. He's usually working around over there. If I can get you on anything else, let me know. And she walks off.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Fang's gonna hand you 5 gold, Ori.
Okay.
You're like, all right. I'll I'll cover it for I'll just cover all of it.
Well, I got lunch. Don't worry about that. I was
It's
really
gonna-
hungry.
It's gonna be a
It was
long
actually pretty
day.
warm.
Hooray!
So y'all finish up your lunch and head out, I assume.
Who else
Yeah.
in the current group?
Everybody-
Is it L, Fang,
Yeah, everybody
Karst, and me?
except Leora and
Yeah.
Proximo. We know where Proximo's going. Leora, what are you doing when you get done with what you were doing?
Did anybody say they were gonna check on when the ship leaves?
Not that you're aware of.
Not important.
Yeah. Say, who cares? Who cares about the ship?
Who
at this
cares
point?
about my homeland
I
in
think-
It's all about the
turmoil?
principle.
Fuck that shit.
I think after I'm done making my rounds, I head over to the docks to go check out the ship, and as soon as I step foot on the docks, I just turn around and leave, and I go to find the party.
Okay. You'll eventually, about the time they're walking out of the inn or the tavern, that you're like coming around a corner and seeing them coming out.
Or he just emphatically waves from the background.
Find what you're looking for?
Oh, we've only just begun.
I give him a pat on the back.
I thought you were going to say I give him 5 gold.
A coin for your trouble, sir.
Oh, that's.
I say,
Throw
toss a coin to your
sauce.
chiromancer.
Oh. Let's head off to this godforsaken alley and talk to this absolute nosebone.
Oh, it turns out that's actually the name of the alley, Godforsaken.
Yeah, right next to Nosebone Alley, also.
Even,
Godforsaken and Nosebone.
even better.
Okay, y'all head to the area. You tell Leora, and she knows exactly where it's at. Ori's been there a few times. There's like it used to be kind of like a city center area. It's got an old well that's not working. There are a few little guys hawking wares and stuff there, and one guy's just got a cart. He's doing like card games. Got those, and you'll see like he does like the ball in the cup thing. He kind of stands out to you.
Is this our friend Martin Jones?
I don't know. I'm say he kind of just stands out amongst all the other stuff going on. Your attention's kind of drawn to him. Of course, he's also got a little bit more. There's people like, a little bit more boisterous over there. As people are, the bullshit, or like laughing because they've lost, or he's like, oh, you got me on that one. He pays out some gold. Other people in and out, just little card games or the find the ball thing. Are y'all approaching him or? Okay, at the point you wait, some people move out of the way. It's like, come to test your luck, huh? Cards are the ball.
I'm more or less.
Most times I've been asked that phrase.
Looking for Martin Jones.
Any reason why?
I've got some business. It's it's business related.
Well, there's all kinds of business going on. Perhaps you'd like to test your hand at fate? Anywhere from 1 to 5 gold, double your money if you win.
I don't want more money.
Have a go, Fang.
No,
I asked him.
Anybody other than me, please.
I would like to play the game.
Which will it be?
Oh, L,
I say to him, that sounds very interesting. Tell me, how's it played?
Well, which one do you want, cards or the ball? Ball's pretty self-explanatory. I'm assuming you've all seen that. I take a ball, put it under a cup. I mix the cups up. You tell me where it's at.
I would like to roll a performance with him, and I would like to play dumb, and I would like to ask him. No, I don't understand how the ball game is played. Could you please show me?
And
Ori very conspicuously shoves herself to the back of the party.
So I'm trying to play dumb here. I'm trying to throw him off. I'm trying to get a reaction out of him.
He's explaining it to you, and he's showing you, and he puts the ball under there. He mixes it up, lifts up a cup, nothing. Lifts up a cup, nothing. There's the ball. You just tell where it's at, and then he kind of just gets that very serious face. He's like, "I'm not stupid. I know you know how to play the game." So, what do you want to?
I'll take the cards
to put on that with your one roll.
Oh, did you say you take the cards?
Yeah, I say to him, I'll do the cards.
Okay, so he basically he's playing like blackjack.
Okay.
So how much are you putting down?
I'll toss in. Did he say what the minimum was?
He's
or
like
did he
1
say
to 5
anything?
gold, whatever you want to wager in there. But from 1 to 5 can double your coin.
I'll throw in 2 coin, 2 gold.
So he does that. We'll just do it simple. Just roll a d20. I don't think mine will show, but I rolled a 19.
Ooh.
You rolled a 2.
And I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I hate that I can't.
Good. I'm glad I didn't figure out how to give you guidance.
Take off
first.
2 gold. He goes, "You want to try again?"
I'll give it another try. Put in another 2.
Okay. 16 to 2. So he like, oh, here's your coins right back.
So I only get 2 coin. I get my 2 plus 2 from him. Okay.
So you won.
Yeah. So you broke even because you had to pay 2 in.
Right. And I will. I'd like to say for this third game, I said, "Oh, this is very interesting." I'll tell you what. What if we increase the wager?
Oh, what kind of wager are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking throw in 5 gold coin and the whereabouts of what was his name? Martin? Last
Jones.
name?
Martin Jones.
And the whereabouts of Martin Jones.
Sure. So are you wanting to play the game, or are you just putting this down there?
I'm putting this down there.
Okay. So roll the cards.
But I'm trying to make it like, I don't know how this whole underworld shit works, so I don't know if we're trying to be like super sneaky and talking
Well, I don't know.
code.
Is it one of those like
so
you're actually wanting to make the wager, or that's the just pushing the coins to him and like, oh, yep, I lost that one, kind of. Okay.
exactly.
Like, yeah, I know
so
Martin.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
I know him. He just kind of smiles at you.
Yeah,
What can I do for you?
That's good. Yeah, that's good to hear. We need we've been told that Martin is the man to speak with regarding the acquisition of particular materials that are of interest to us.
Oh, what can I do for you? His tone kind of changed. He's on that business kind of level now. He's like, well, what can I do for you?
Oh, well, it's very simple. You can tell me where I can find him, and
he
as
kind
I
of looks
say
at the
that,
rest of you.
I play another hand with him.
I'm
Yeah, he
just
looks at the rest of the
face-palming.
group like, is this guy serious?
Oh, I'll step up.
Oh,
like-
I feel like when I hear everyone sigh behind me, I realize, well, in that case, Martin, I'd like to play one more hand with you before we get down to
Sure.
business.
What's your wager?
And I want to, I'll just do another 2. Oh, shit.
Wait a minute. He rolled.
You don't know nothing.
No,
You win.
excellent. All right, so I'm back to 82. And I say thank you for the game, and I'll step aside so Fang can talk to him.
So what business do you have? Looking for work? Needing work? What's your poison?
There's a body that I believe, was brought to you from the inn that we stayed at for removal, more or less.
Don't know anything about a body brought to me. I try to stay away from that kind of stuff.
It was in a basket. She was decapitated.
He's thinking, I have not seen any bodies in a basket. You can tell the dude's being serious. He seems to be straight up. He doesn't know what you're talking about. I can promise you, I try to stay away from stuff like that. I'm more of an information dealer. I know people. They might know someone else. I don't get my hands dirty.
Well, the inn where we stayed had our stuff, and I was trying to bring a friend home for their proper burial, and they they got left behind. And I'm not going. There's too much to get into the specifics, but
Which inn was this?
we were told
And how long ago?
It had to have been, I would say, about a month and a half ago, most likely. And I don't remember the name of the inn.
The Scholar's Quill is where y'all were
I'm looking at
staying,
it.
so.
The Scholar's
About a
Quill.
month ago, and he's trying to think.
Month and a half.
And you're just now looking for a body you lost that long ago?
We were held against our will for 2 months, sir.
And he just kind of holds his hands up like, not my business. Yeah, I don't need the details. And he's thinking, I vaguely remember something about that. He's like, yeah, I think I remember that little incident. And just kind of looks at the group. Like you try your hand.
Is it just us and him in
There's
the alley?
other people around. It's not in. He was telling you a few alleys over how you get there. This is kind of like it used to be, like almost a little. If this was a little burg of the city at one point, this was like the central area where trade went on and stuff like that. People still use it for such, just not as prevalent as the trade districts now. So basically, you can try to be persuasive with him. You can try to intimidate him. You can try to buy him off. You can, of course, killing him's not going to get you the info. But...
Not with that attitude.
Definitely.
There's no wild magic roll to resurrect people.
Could be.
Who would do that? Who would be dumb enough to do that?
Thing you're gonna feel a hand come up behind you and just kind of, support, give you a little gentle rub on the back, but I will give you guidance. I have too many targets.
What approach are you taking?
I'll be persuasive in the mindset that I know he probably also is going to want money to some degree. Well, mostly it's mostly going to be about money.
Well, you never know. You could just really
I walk
be
up to
super
give you
persuasive.
guidance. You just hear the shing shing of coin.
Well, I was supposed to go directly in the tower.
That's okay. You see how well you did.
Change? Well, I mean, like, did that change? It used to be if you double clicked it, it would go straight to the tower.
When I cleaned up my extensions, I think there was one that doesn't do an automatic, because I've tried moving everything. They've got Forge for Fantasy Grounds now, which is the creators of the extensions. When they update them, it will update when you update Fantasy Grounds, but not everybody uses it. So I think that may have been one that I deleted that didn't get automatically updated. So I've got to look through that. But anyway, regardless, is like, yeah, I understand your problem, but not much I can do about that, man.
Bang's gonna pull out a bag with some gems in it.
Okay.
He'll throw him the one worth 50.
That's a nice little gem. Just kind of looks at it, then like smiles at you. Got any more of those?
I'll throw him 2 worth 25.
So it's 2 total of 25, or is that another 50?
So that'll be 2 that are 25 apiece, so that'll be another 50.
Total. He's like, yeah, I heard tell that if you head over to the Honeypot down in the Docks District, and if you order a flagon of dolphin piss, you might find somebody that dealt with that issue.
Is he being for real or is he insulting us?
Fang's gonna like have this like this absolute like you have 120% got to be fucking with me right now. Like I'm gonna hand you 100 gold in gems, and you're gonna tell me to go down to the docks and order dolphin piss?
He looks at you like, yeah, at the honey pot. I don't know if any other inns provide such a menu offering, but I know the honey pot does.
I'm gonna.
Ori, he's like, this dude's dead serious. He doesn't seem to be fucking with you.
Does it sound like something like I've heard of the bar, right?
Give me a history check.
Oh,
Has Leora heard
She
of
can
this?
give me a history check too. She can get Leora can give me a
I feel
history
like that
check
would
with
weigh into my
advantage.
insight.
All the buttons are so small, but the words are so big.
New problems.
Actually, Leora, you don't recall this place, or you've been there.
Oh my!
Oh,
You say
right.
Ori?
Ori
You've
has
been
actually
there?
been there.
Rash.
Leora does not remember the name of it.
Holy God!
And Ori is like, I've heard people ask for that drink. I didn't know it was real.
It's on my list of to-dos.
Oh,
I'm gonna kind of off to the side of Fang. I'm not gonna like jump into the conversation. I'm just gonna kind of wave him down really quick and just go.
I'll look back at her.
And she gives like an awkward thumbs up.
He'll look back at Martin and be like, "Oh, okay. This is probably the worst deal I've ever done in my entire life."
I
But
think we're going through an MMO quest.
yeah, I'm gonna hold out my hand for him for like a handshake.
Sure. He's like, glad to do business with you. Shakes your hand firmly.
Yeah, glad doing business with you.
Need anything else? Let me know.
Oh,
And then he immediately turns like, you over
Oh,
there. You want to
God,
come try
I
your luck at this? And somebody comes over and starts doing more games and stuff.
It's so
Oh,
funny watching you get absolutely swindled
Yep.
by these people.
I'm gonna look back at Leora. I'm gonna be like, listen, all right, I'm gonna make things short. How would you feel about stealing back my my music box? I don't care how many people you need to do it. I feel like
was
at
gonna
this
say how
point it
many
would
people
be
you need to
pretty
kill.
easy.
Finally, a reasonable idea.
Oh my God. Leora, please listen. Okay.
Well,
What kind of budget do I need to hand over to you to get this done shortly?
I mean, I killed 2 people for free when I was asked previously. I do this for fun. You have to
All right.
remember.
Okay.
Drake had some sway.
Are you gonna want anybody to go with you, or are you gonna be doing this all on your own?
I'll scope it out.
Sounds really exciting, but I feel like I have to follow this one because I know the place.
Well, yeah, you're coming with me. You know all about the
Scope it out.
dolphin piss.
I'll find the music box. You guys do your dolphin piss thing.
Also, did we know if
Sentence
anything?
is never said before.
Dolphin piss.
Okay, there's too much going on. Do we know what?
No, I'm not.
Listen, Leo, just for my own sanity, did anybody find anybody desperate enough to want 500 loose silver off of some guy's
Oh,
desk?
she's spread the word around. She knows some connections and put the word out in the right network to people that might be interested in
I'm
such
proud of
things.
my work today.
Yeah, check Google
Hi.
News tomorrow.
I've never been so happy to know that he is so much poorer.
Can I
Sure.
tell him what I rolled on the persuasion check? 27?
Yeah, so she got the word spread real good.
He's not gonna have a door tonight.
Kursk has been here.
Kursk has competition.
All right.
Ah, good.
Okay, so
Both
who's
edges
going?
off. This
Who's
is
going
fine
to the
work.
pawn shop and who's going to the honeypot?
I'm going to the honeypot with at least Ori.
Yep, right. I'm getting dragged to the honeypot.
Yep.
What's
I'm picking you up.
where's
like a
everybody? I know
suitcase.
Leora's going
do you
to
wanna
the.
I'm not that small.
Leora's going to the pawn shop. Is anybody going with Leora?
Elle, do you want to come run distraction for me?
I mean, Curse could do it too. You could knock down that door real good. Just give him the word.
Well, yeah, I suppose you're right.
I don't know that it needs door knocking.
I mean,
yet.
we're casing. She's casing the place, right? This isn't a breaking.
What
and
better
entering
time
sort
to
of game
case
right
than
now.
an utter
if it's
insanity?
Easy, if it's easy, I'm just gonna do it.
Good old barbarian B&E.
El got excited for a minute because he's being invited along, and
I just imagined like
he gets to perform. He gets to do something awesome, and then immediately is so like he's down in the dumps because then it's like Curse could just knock some stuff around. He's like, oh.
I imagine it would be like
I need specifically you for this job. This is something only you can do. I need you at your best, okay?
We should bring the big guy.
Give her a thumbs up.
you want to bring the big guy to go get dolphin piss.
Right. I mean, there's people who order that. There's almost always a bar brawl after that.
All right, Kursk, you've been saved from B&E duties.
Oh,
We'll find you a nice door to break down,
I
though,
get-
buddy.
I get to drink the stuff.
It'll be on me, buddy. I promise.
I'm pretty sure all that means is that they take everything along the taps and just put a little bit of it all in there.
You're very optimistic for this town.
Okay.
have
The
to,
other
folks.
little spot I added on there, number 23, down in the docks, is the honeypot, right on the edge of Scurvy Town.
Onward.
Ah, yes. Let's go to the bar named after a trap.
A sexy trap.
Okay, so Proximo and Curse, where are you going?
Okay.
Wait,
right.
Proximo's at Leora's mom's. What's
Yeah,
okay?
I'm
What's
not
going on?
actually here. I just wanted that joke about what's all this about dolphin
Okay, so
piss?
when you get there, you walk in, and she's like, "Yeah, can I help you?" And then she just kind of like that drops the smile and pretension, and is like, "Oh, now you show up. Where the hell have you and my daughter been?"
Nobody warned you it was.
Oh shit!
I'm actually straight up gonna spill the beans and tell her everything.
Give me,
Like from the moment that I met Fang and Drake.
give me a persuasion check.
I'm gonna, yeah, I imagine so.
I imagine so.
And how much are you Are you being 100% honest, or are you embellish?
Proximo is like basically
Okay.
incapable of lying.
It's funny. He'll walk me like, yeah, Fang, Leora, the gang, they all say hi. But this is what happened.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Does it matter where I roll it?
No, it doesn't matter. I don't care because she's for her.
Oh, that's a fat
Well,
two.
it's a good thing you're
Aye.
telling 100% truth because she rolled a 20 for her insight.
Oh, okay,
So
sweet.
it kind of works out.
And that's
It
how I
kind of
met your
works out
mother.
that it's like, yeah, you're dead serious about this. She's like,
There are no lies to tell.
Yeah, it's
There's
like-
nothing to be persuasive about. This
that can't.
happened.
He's
Yeah,
too
now
old
it's
for
like-
games.
She's intrigued. Like, sit down and tell me that. Tell me this in detail. How did you disappear for the? Because it's just an outlandish story, but now it's like I got to hear this in detail. And she sits down with you, and she's like, "Hang on." She goes pour some coffee and sits down to wait and hear y'all You retell the tale.
I imagine, well, we've covered this before. Proximo is a shitty storyteller. I think it was when Elle first joined us. He was like, so Proximo, tell me your version of the events. And I gave him, like, the cliff notes, and it probably wasn't very interesting. I imagine that's somewhat similar here. So, but considering how long we've been doing this, it probably still takes at least 2
Yeah, and then as you're being
hours.
short on stuff, she's like, no, what about this? She's asking for more detail, like, well, describe this part, describe that. So the anger fades fairly quickly into just interest, like, this can't be real, I want to hear all this. So
Yeah, I wasn't. There was no way I was gonna. Like, we were literally gone for 2 months and popped out of nowhere. What the fuck lie was I gonna tell that was gonna work? Come on.
for one time,
That's my
telling the
logic
truth.
here. Like, what were we possibly gonna say?
Okay, so you're doing that for a while. Y'all head back. The people in Kursk, where were you going?
I guess I'm going with Feng and Ori to get some dolphin piss.
As God intended.
So, Elle and Leora, y'all find your way to the, what was the name of the place? Herbert's Pawn. And you walk in, it's just a decent pawn shop. It's not fancy. It's not pour in, but there's some nicer stuff here. Give me perception checks. Okay. You see a girl. There's an older gentleman, kind of like behind the counter where the register or the cash box is, and there's another girl. She's like straightening things up, and she turns and smiles. Oh, can I help y'all? And as you say that, you kind of glance off to the side, and y'all see the music box in a case behind the counter. What can I do for you? Anything you?
Oh, hello. It is my mother's birthday soon, and she just loves antiques, so I was wondering if you had anything particularly
Oh,
old.
we've got all kinds of things. And she starts showing you some vases, some little oil lamps, a couple of like end tables, various knickknacks.
I just something to remind her of how old she's becoming, you know?
Wow.
She kind of giggles at
my
that,
God.
like, you know, the ribbing. Like, well, these are the things, and she's showing you stuff. She doesn't take you over there to that, though.
I'll just be kind of leading her around the store almost, like picking up things, looking at them, asking the price, and then I will eventually try and get her the music box.
As you get to that point, like, how much is this? She's like, oh, she kind of looks like deflated a little bit. That's 250 gold. See, it's pretty pricey. I would probably stay away from stuff like that, though.
Elle would like to kind of lean in and squint at it and make a show of like really trying to look it over. And I'm gonna just say with the most sincere disbelief that I can, that little piece of crap is 250 gold.
She kind of looks shocked at you, like the workmanship on that is gorgeous and it sounds beautiful. But yeah, again, it's probably, I agree that's just a bit pricey. You should. What about this over here? And she starts trying to take you to other things to show you. This is lovely here, and there's this old rocking chair that's got nice designs carved into it. And
It is an interesting piece, unlike anything else in the store. Where did you come across it?
it actually used to be mine. It's to be honest, I don't want somebody to buy it until I can get it back. It's beautiful. I just, when I saw it, I fell in love with it and had to have it.
Wait, she's talking about the rocking chair or
Music
about the
box.
music box?
Okay. So
Hey,
you
thanks,
kind of get the
She's
feeling
taking
that that's
her
why she's
fucking
leading
neck.
away, because she has put this up for pawn herself.
Mm.
And she wants She's like, I'm hoping to get that back. I'm hoping somebody doesn't buy it. I'd be happy to sell you anything else.
Oh, well,
You just kind of see the dude behind the counter,
know
like
what?
looking up over his glasses, just watching. He's counting money and doing stuff.
I can let it go, but do you mind if I give it a listen?
Sure. And she
And then I promise I'll drop it. I'll move right
she
away.
goes around the because it's behind the counter. She walks back there and she carefully, like almost with reverence, pulls it out of the case. Gently sits. She pulls out like a little towel and sits on the counter, and then sits it on the towel, and then she winds it up. And she's doing. You just see this like smile on her face as she's like in love with this thing. And then as it starts playing, just the smile gets bigger and just this pleasant look on her face, just like how see it's beautiful. And she's just kind of smiling at it.
I just kind of, when she's looking at it, I look over to Elle with kind of a grimace on my face.
And she's talking. She's yeah, it's
So sad we have to completely
yeah,
shatter
it's
her
like
heart.
I hated doing this, but it's like my mom's sick. She needs medicine and her rent, and so at least my shop, the owners, let me go ahead for an advance of $250. That's what the price, or for two, it was $200, but he has to make his money back, so that's why it's $250. And I'm hoping that in a few months I can save up enough to get it back.
Okay, so she got it, and then she pawned. Damn.
Again, no role needed. She seems very sincere
I will
about the story
say-
she's telling.
Yeah. I would like to comment, and I would say, now that I can actually see it outside of the glass and listen to it, I take back what I previously said. 250 is still steep, but I could see that it's clearly worth something.
And she kind of smiled. I told you, it's gorgeous.
Where did, and I'm like, okay, where, and I ask her, this is quite beautiful. Like, where is this from? Like, did you get it here in the city? And if so, where could I go?
Yeah, I don't know where it was originally made. I've never seen anything like this, but I know Rupert over at the Quill, and I happened to be going by that way, and he had some stuff he was wanting to get rid of, because once in a while, I mean, you have people that just leave their rooms unattended and they don't come back to pay for anything for whatever reason, and he pawned stuff out there, and I had to have this. I had to pawn a bunch of other things, but those things weren't really that important to me. This is just gorgeous, though. But again, then unfortunately, my mom got sick, and well, she comes first, so.
Of course. Well, I would love to purchase this lovely chipped vase.
And I would like to make a show and look at it and say, you know what? I look at that vase, and the first thing I think is, your mother would love this.
It just reminds me of her and all her imperfections.
She and I turned to the girl and I said, she's so sweet. She loves her mother. Kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie, but hey.
So,
Her mother has lots of cracks that are glued back together.
yeah, that. And unfortunately, the crack kind of lowers its value. That's only 5 gold for that. I mean, while I was trying to talk you down from this being too expensive, which I mean it is, that I mean for a mom's birthday present, we might want something a little nicer.
Oh no, this is exactly the kind of thing that she's looking for.
I lean in and I whisper, honestly, it's probably too nice for her, if you get what I'm saying.
She gets almost, she kind of giggles, and it's almost like scandalous look on her face. Like, that is so mean.
No, but I turn. When I turn to look at Leora though, and I give her like not so that anybody else can see it, I give Leora like a little wink, because I'm obviously like I'm playing on it.
As y'all are doing that, she turns around and she very carefully takes the music box and puts it back up and puts the glass over the top of it, and again she handles it with reverence and puts it up. And then, of the people that you've known in this town, the little bit you've been here, Elle, and of course you growing up here, Leora, she's one of the rare ones. That she seemed like a truly good person, and it's not the standard riffraff trying to get over. This is just an honest to good-hearted person.
This sucks.
The
Yeah.
worst kind.
I'm going to hand Elle the vase, and I'm going to take out 6 gold coins, and I clasp her hands, and I put the coins in her hands. It's been an absolute pleasure, dear. Thank you so much for the help.
Thank you. And she runs
Keep the
over
change.
promptly, like, here you go, sir. And she counts that. He's like, it's only 5. She goes, they thought it was worth more. And he kind of smiled, good job. And she's like, thank you. And she curtsies to him and then turns back.
That's fine. What's your name, dear?
Jenny Maines. Thank you so much.
So nice to meet
If
you.
y'all ever need anything else, please come in. I'd be happy to help you.
We'll keep that
As
in mind.
we're looking around, can I get a count of windows and doors?
From what you can see,
Got it. Going to crush Jenny Maine's heart.
there's the door you came in. There's, of course, like a big bay window with some things in it. And then you see a curtained doorway that leads to the back. Most things you'd figure probably goes to an office or something like that. If it's one of the shops where the people live, it may go to a living quarters. You know, many businesses, like the owner also lives there.
All right, and as we're leaving, I'm just gonna try and get a good look at the lock for the front
Okay.
door.
And as you're going, she's like, bye, thank you. She's just very friendly.
See you next time.
As soon as we're out, I turn to Leora, and I have like a sort of broken look on my face, and I just say, I wish I didn't come with you now.
I thought you were gonna say, "I wish I was dead."
Welcome to the GrimDark, where the nice
we-
people are the worst thing.
Are we really gonna rob that poor girl? I mean,
Are we the baddies?
Yes, we are.
Are we really gonna rob that poor girl? Yeah.
Because if we don't, Fang is going to cry for 6 months straight until we get to his home.
And then
Are we
he'll
gonna
do it
rob that little
again.
girl? Oh, mercilessly!
She'll be
I thought we were
crying, but
not
at least
gonna
she'll be
go
back
rob
here while we're on a
the
boat.
As we leave, Elle is gonna, as we're walking away, I'm gonna ask you, Leora, do you actually want this vase?
It is rather gaudy.
I throw it into an alley.
It lands on an orphan.
I mean, there's gotta be another way, right? We don't need.
Since when were we nice?
Since when did we stop being nice? And then I look at her very seriously and I ask, were we ever good?
As you recall the one shot, two heads incident.
I think I've been better. I don't know if I'd say good, but better. Let's get a drink. Wait for nightfall. On
Does that
this?
mean you're gonna come meet us at the honey pot?
Yeah, let's go watch some.
dolphin piss.
Let's go watch our idiots drink some dolphin piss.
Elle wants to Elle wants to he's got to think about some stuff for a little bit. He's kind of going through a crisis.
Dolphin piss is the big blue Hawaiian cup that's got like 4 straws in it.
So while y'all are doing that, about the time y'all arrive at the pawn shop, the rest of you are arriving at the honeypot. You've been in much nicer places. This is just as bad as you remember it, Ori. It's very grungy. The only light coming in is from like a lantern on the end of the counter, and whatever's coming through the crappy grease tinted windows.
All right,
Oh, right. That table over there is actually growing some mushrooms underneath it.
There's still the patch looks a little larger since the last time you got here. There's probably 6 other people in here, and they don't look like people.
I can
They
get
don't
more.
look like people you'd want to like associate with or talk to. The guy behind the bar is missing an eye. Doesn't have a patch or anything. He's just got that empty socket, and he looks at you, then turns back around and is doing something. Everybody else, the whole, like, they look up when everything, like, the music stops, except there's no music. Everybody just kind of looks, stares for a little bit, sees what y'all do, and then keeps to themselves. As y'all are standing in the doorway.
I'll just walk up to the bar again. I'm looking at my all eyes on you feature. So I'm gonna play
And
into
what's that
that
one?
for sure.
Oh, from everybody
and-
staring you down. Okay.
Yep.
Fang is just gonna follow you up to the bar, I suppose.
Oh right, yeah. This was an interesting one when I got here. They have some fun drinks on the menu. Hello, everyone.
Nobody says
I know.
a thing.
I'm still out of water. Fish out of water. Anyway, I'm basically just playing that into like keeping attention on me, while the rest of the crew come in. I'm gonna kind of turn over to Fang. Right. I've been here a couple times, and every time I feel like I'm just being stared at constantly.
As he says that, you look, everybody's staring at her.
Right.
Table number 5. I'm coming back for those mushrooms.
And it takes about like 30 seconds. Y'all are at the bar. The dude, he like just has his back to you. Finally turns around. He's like, "What do you want?" And you see him. He like spits on a rag as he's cleaning the glasses, but he's just kind of smearing grease and spit around on the glass.
I'd
The wooden tankard. Sorry.
Immunology.
Oh god. Oh,
Oh, just ask for it.
can I get some dolphin's piss?
He kind of stops.
Your biggest flagon of dolphin
Kind of stops
piss.
his scrubbing. Looks up. Sure, 10 gold.
He'll just like windmill slam 10 gold down on the fucking bar.
Money has no meaning to anymore.
After today, I am. It's dull
Fang in
cash
Vegas.
and dead weight.
It's
So
all
he
dolphin piss.
he picks up the coins, kind of bites each one of them, sticks them in his pocket, turns around, grabs a pitcher, fills up the mug that he was just cleaning, slams it down. Like, you can drink it in that room over there, and there's like a door. It's the only other door you see in the place. You can drink it back there. And then he looks at the rest of you like, just you.
Great.
And he says just you, he's pointing at you, Fang, and he's looking at everybody else, though, as he says it. And you wait there.
Oh,
Can't tell you how long, but you wait
great.
there. If you leave, that's on you.
I'll go back there.
I'll have some swordfish piss.
Wrong place.
He just looks. He's like, not everything's piss on the menu.
So what are the rest of you doing?
The menu's changed.
I've never ordered it before. I'm gonna let him go ahead and do his
Okay.
thing.
So you go into the room, Fang? Okay, you go in there. It's dark.
Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna go try and get
Okay.
some of those mushrooms.
There's like a candle in there, a very small round table, 2 chairs, and like half of a wall has got like a curtain hanging on it. And that's it.
Dude, great. This looks like a great place to get murdered.
It does.
Um,
There are various stains on the walls and the floor. They're dark. You don't know what they were.
Don't bring a black light.
he's just talking. At this point, I'm just talking to myself like, yes, I would. I love it here. I've come all the way across town to try dolphin piss in this fucking room. This absolute destitute piss of a room.
So you're getting mushrooms, Ori? Give me nature or survival, whichever you want to.
Is there anyone at the table at the moment?
No.
Okay.
Nobody sits at that table anymore.
Roll a d4. That's how many mushrooms you get that are usable.
Sweet.
And Kursk, what are you doing?
Kursk will just sidle up to the bar and order their strongest non-dolphin piss alcohol.
Okay.
They don't have any of those.
It's all dolphin piss.
It's all dolphin piss.
Okay. How long are you waiting? It's about 2 p.m. So how long are you gonna sit there?
I mean, it's not like there's anywhere else to go, right? Like it's just a dank hole with a candle lit. What? It's not even really a table. It's just like a
Yeah.
barrel.
Yeah, kind of thing. Just a little
Right.
round deal. Looked like it was partially a barrel at one point.
Right. I assume there's just like a room that probably doesn't even have like a door. It's just like it got some tattered
Yep.
covering.
Well, no. Are you looking
Um,
behind the curtain?
I'll sort of announce myself to the curtain, like I've ordered the dolphin piss.
Okay.
Is there a door between us and him?
Yes, he went in a door and shut it.
Okay. Because I imagine pretty quickly I would shuffle back out from underneath the table I went to and then just be kind of sitting around, kind of shooting the shit with Kursk.
Yeah. So, you as you say, just kind of your voice reverbs off the walls.
Anyone back there?
So bears go 3 times a day?
Was there just no
Nope,
answer?
there's no answer.
Yeah, their cycles are surprisingly.
I'll like peek behind the curtain.
Okay. It as you just kind of gently pull it back, you just see a wall.
It's just a
Yeah.
wall. Like stone
No,
wall
it's
or
like
like
a wooden
wood?
wall.
Okay. So this curtain was covering up a wall.
Yeah, it's like half the wall is covered with it.
And there's no other like entrances or anything.
As you pull it back, you don't see anything. No.
I'm going to engage my eyeballs.
Eyeballs engage. Give me a perception check.
I've never heard it called that before. I'll give you that one.
Look.
Make it
Looks
so,
like a
number
wall.
one.
I'm looking all over the
It-
room, I guess, at this point.
You've got the door you came in, the 2 chairs, the partial barrel, the walls, and the curtain that's hanging there.
Engage more senses. Lick the wall.
I'm just gonna like stare at the wall for like 10 whole seconds. I'm gonna take the drink. I'm just gonna fuck you, and I'm gonna splash my drink at the wall.
It kind of It goes
you
everywhere,
drunk?
runs down the wall.
I'm fucking annoyed beyond like.
He's been on a fetch quest all day.
So how long are you waiting?
We'll start with 30
Okay,
minutes.
30 minutes pass. What are y'all doing outside?
I'm learning the intricacies of bear behaviors.
Okay.
A worthy endeavor.
Kursk will slowly get more and more drunk as he orders more and more alcohol while explaining bear facts to Ori.
I'm gonna wait 15
Ori's over
more
here
minutes.
asking, doesn't bear shit in the woods?
Of course they do. That's where they live.
Okay, 15 more minutes go by.
Is the bartender still just kind of
Hey,
hanging
he's
around?
there serving. You have every once in a while. You've had one other dude come in. Again, not friendly looking people. Come up to the bar. Doesn't even say anything to the barkeep. He sets a mug down. The dude picks it up, goes and sits at the mushroom table.
I didn't deal with him. We barkeep. A friend's been in that weird room with the door for quite a while. Is that normal?
Yeah. I can't give you a time frame.
Okay.
You just take your order. You go in there and you wait.
Cool. I'll keep waiting. So anyway, about the trees and the scratching of the backs and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's only the ones that sing songs to small children.
Is that before or after they eat them?
Either or, really.
How much longer are you waiting?
At this point, until somebody fucking comes and gets me, I'll probably just be waiting.
Okay.
I assume Elle and Leora are going to show up at
so
some point.
about, let's see, at this time.
They're gonna be like, so what are you guys doing?
So
oh,
about
we're just waiting.
3:30, Leora and Elle come into the honeypot. Again, everybody stops and turns and stares. And you see Kursk and Ori sitting at the bar. You don't see Fang.
I'll turn and just be, again, my usual awkward self and wave them in.
Is there I want to ask the bartender or the bar whatever, the bar owner, bartender, if it'd be all right if I played for a little bit.
You can play as long as they want you to. And he kind of looks around the room. Usually people come here to be left alone and be quiet. Up to you, though. He kind of smirks.
Works for me. And I'll buy a drink, and then I'll go sit. I'll go sit somewhere and I'll play. It's gonna be something soft, and it's gonna be something sad.
Roll for initiative.
I'll slide up the Orion curse.
Oh no, you rolled
got an
that low.
11. Natty 5.
It's not the worst.
Wait, they're
Mediocre.
fighting?
You hear surprisingly, this crappy wood is fairly well insulated, but you can barely hear like music start up. It doesn't sound that great either.
Phenomenal.
You hear through the wood. So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
So let me see. Just roll it.
Nobody asks him to stop. They just start whipping daggers at him. And
Let's see what his AC is. What is it?
Wait, does somebody actually attack me?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so a mug comes flying at
We're
you.
in the salty sea bar.
Just like across the room, 3 points of damage as a mug cracks into your face.
All right.
Oh!
It's probably everybody at the bar is probably like, oh.
And you hear the barkeep chuckle
Welcome to the
behind you.
salty spittoon.
I'll stop playing. I'll down my drink and I already gave myself 3.
Twang.
Okay.
And I'll excuse myself. I'll excuse myself from the building, and I'm just gonna say to my companions, I'm gonna find someplace a little more hospitable, and I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
I bet he's gone around the corner to have a cry. Anyway, how have you been going? How was the piss?
I don't know.
I've had better piss.
They only gave it to him, and then he had to take it into a room, and I haven't been in the room.
And we haven't seen him since.
But I've learned so much about bears.
You guys are so bad at this. Well, we found the box.
Oh, good. So you have it now.
Not quite. We're gonna go back later.
You guys are so bad at this.
You do not understand.
Kurska's an angry drunk.
There was the nicest little girl.
I saw you shoot 2 innocent people.
That was months ago. You've forgiven me for it. I know.
At this point, Fang's probably gonna drink whatever's left in the mug out of he's just thirsty at this point. He's probably forgotten that he spit in the mug, and he's just like,
So, you've got the swill
Fuck
that's in
this.
the bottom, and it's give me a con save.
absolutely.
Oh no, that was the trigger the whole time. Just drink it.
No, I want to see if he throws up. No, yeah, it is horrible, but you hold it down. It's kind of one of those deals that almost is like you've been in here this long. It's at least the quenchiness of wet liquid makes it okay, but it's still bad tasting.
Don't think about the sound that cats make.
Hey,
when they're
I've got to
throwing
take a
up.
puppy outside. Be right back.
All right.
The quest for little mouse's remains. That's what this chapter should be.
This quest
I mean-
sucks.
Yeah, this quest does blow.
Where are the developers at? I need to.
It's just making sure all of our accumulated wealth gets drawn out before we get on the boat.
Yeah,
Exactly.
God forbid we spend some money on a boat.
Yeah, Bradley was putting this together the other day, and he was because I know he's been since he's been working on Deadlands, he's been doing a lot of work on just Fantasy Grounds in general. But he probably loaded in, looked, and he's like, "Holy shit! I gave them all that loot. That's way too much loot."
I love how much silver we all had. I think part of that was when we were trying to calculate how much or how many things we could silverize with Leora's mom.
Yeah, absolutely, that's what happened.
I love that tee up.
I'm back.
We found the box. Oh, good. So you have it then.
What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. We have.
Oh, we're just shit talking you. I mean, we're just talking about how much we love you.
Hey, gate ship. We actually have a live human watching.
My God.
It isn't
Oh my
us.
god! Really?
Scare him off.
What are you doing here, Gate? Get out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. What you think that we want
Jesus,
people to
Nick.
watch
Wow,
this?
thanks, Nick.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Nick's been an ass all night. Okay, so y'all are sitting there waiting, and the sun finally goes down. About 6 o'clock, you hear like a slight click thing, and this dude steps out from behind the curtain.
I'm probably literally just like sitting on the floor. he probably steps out and just looks down right at me.
During this whole time, you get one of, like, you see the cameras watch like in a movie, and Fang, it's like where you see Fang standing on one side of the room, then all of a sudden he's just on another side, then he's like laying on the floor, then he's like twiddling his thumbs, you know, all these different moves.
I'm
Yeah.
Banging his head on the
Yeah,
wall.
at one point, just like slowly like banging his head on one wall. Guy steps through, very ugly, very like ugly, and he's got this scar that starts about his right eyebrow, comes down just barely missing the nose, cuts right through the middle of his lips and down to the tip of his chin. He would be ugly without that, but it does not help. He looks at you. He's like, "What do you need done?" And he's just standing there by the curtain.
I'm looking for a body.
Anybody do? Warm, cold?
No. A body from about, I can only assume, a month and a half ago.
Kind of gets a weird look on his face at that point, like,
I'm not finished yet. I haven't placed my full order. Small girl, probably brought in a basket, decapitated.
I remember the one.
I need it.
Can't help you there. I already dropped it off.
Where?
Now, see, that's where we might have a problem.
Why's that?
Well, I can't just give up information that people have paid me for other jobs.
What if I paid you more than what they paid you?
No, you look at him dead in the face and say, so there was a person who paid you for that job. That information you just gave me for free.
I'm not gonna be uppity. I'm not drawing this out.
How much you offering?
He'll pull out his gold and he'll put down 50 gold pieces.
You see him like start to turn just to like go back out behind the curtain.
And a 25 gold piece gem.
He's like, "You shouldn't waste my time," and he starts to walk out.
I'll put a 100 gold piece gem.
Along with what you've already put out.
Yes.
He has that one last glance at the corner of his eye and sees the glim of that gem. He stops. There's about that 5-second pause, like he's debating if that's worth it or not. And walks over to the table, scoops it into a pocket. It's like I dumped it at behind the old whore. And then he turns and walks out.
He said the old whore, right?
So I dumped it at a sewer entrance behind the old whore.
Fang will nod. You know, he's gonna like do a continuous nod. He's gonna open the door. He's gonna keep nodding. He's gonna make his way over to the gang. And
Do bears really weigh that much?
With both paws. Oh, he's out.
Oh, hello, piss boy. How was the piss?
So there are now
Did you-
2 ways to finish this.
Mhm.
We go to the old whore where he said he dumped the body. Or, and I look over at Kursk, I say, we knock down the wall, or I'm sorry, we knock down the door in that room and we
Have my
drag him out
attention.
to the old whore just to make sure he knows where he left it.
There's a lot of pronouns in that sentence.
And I'm gonna look over at Leora. And how's the progress on the box coming?
Found it. Was waiting for nightfall.
There aren't going to be any hang-ups, are there?
Uh,
I'm gonna look over at L.
El's
They're
not
on-
there.
He's outside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
L left because he went to go. He went to go find someplace better to play.
He's gone off
Okay.
to have a cry. People threw ale at him
Again.
again.
That's what they do when they like you here. You're just supposed to catch it.
Well, if you catch it, then yeah. Only if you catch it though.
You just catch it, forehead.
Leora, what were you saying about this hang-up?
Nothing too bad.
She doesn't look like she's
What's-
being
what-
completely
what-
honest there.
Yeah, what's the issue we're talking about here?
Why am I hesitating on this? I don't know.
There's this NPC.
This is sweet little girl. I'll get over it. I'll get your books.
Well, since I appeared to be in such a philanthropic mood today,
Is that
I'm
what they're
going
calling it?
I'm going to hand you a gem worth 100 gold. And listen, that box is easily worth 100 of these to me.
I'll get your box.
Keep it, give it to somebody, throw it in the river. Do what you like. But we've got another stop to make.
Well, this was a lovely break. Back to work. I'll catch you guys later.
Phenomenal. All right, Kursk, Ori, have we mulled over the idea of breaking down that door? I know Kursk's for it.
Wait, before I leave, has anyone seen Proximo?
I believe he said he went to say hi to
Choose
your
words
mom.
carefully. Okay.
I believe I told him to give her our salutations. I literally haven't seen him all day.
No, I'm not gonna go there. I'll be back.
So before you leave, Leora, Ori's going to run up to you. I have a salve I think you might, given you're trying to lift an item, maybe surreptitiously. She's going to try and hand you a potion of invisibility.
Oh, I'll gladly take your generosity. Much appreciated.
The
Keep an
last
eye on
one from her alchemy tote.
keep an eye on our friend El here. I think he's in the process of losing marbles.
Elle's
know
not
what I mean.
around.
Not El, Fang. The wrong man.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm already keeping, yeah. He was in
Yeah,
that
no,
room
give-
for a while.
You're doing a good job. I'm gonna go steal from a little girl. Goodbye.
Wait. So here, there. There's at least a link to it in chat.
You should be able to drag it up into the party
Thank
sheet.
you.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, nice! It automatically worked. It pulled it out of my bag.
Fancy.
So, Kursk, Ori, have we given thought?
Oh, to whether you're letting him break and enter, or we just follow the directions you were given.
I mean, I suppose we could always come back later, but
As far as I know,
Why don't we go check to see if his information was correct? And then, if it turns out perhaps he misremembered, then we go for the nuclear option.
I can. All right, Kursky. I'll let him slide this time.
Hey, I'll take literally any excuse to break down a door. I'm just saying, maybe we don't have to jump straight to violence.
conclusions, Matt.
The barbarian out here is the one we don't have to go to violence, guys.
It was that week
Yeah,
in the woods with the
right.
bears, man.
I'm feeling very zen. What can I say?
I thought you were an angry drunk.
Oh my god. He's burning through the alcohol quite rapidly. Anybody know where? Well, I guess I'd ask Leora if she knew where the old whore was before she up and disappeared.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Yes,
Uh,
all of them.
give me a history check with advantage, Leora.
I'm so good at these.
I'm going to roll one without advantage, just in case.
The only thing you've heard of it, Leora, it's in Scurvy Town. You don't know where.
It sounds like a Scurvy Town thing. That
What
adds up.
doesn't?
Scurvy
in this
Town is the
place?
one where I think it was you and Ori had chased the mouse or the rat to, and it went in a basement, and y'all were like, no, we're getting out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then you later disclosed that there was like a fucking huge spider in the
To
basement
the
or something.
players, not that the PCs would have known about that.
Yeah, of course.
Did I know anything about it?
Nope, you've never heard of it. I mean, you've heard plenty of people called old, dirty whores, but
Yeah,
you've been called
yeah.
one yourself. But as a building, you don't know.
Hey!
Well, let's fuck off to the next greasy spot.
Quest continues.
Oh, so if we don't know where he was referring to, but he said something about a sewer entrance. Wait, no. You would have had to tell me that.
I mean, I would have told you guys that.
Okay. I'm just trying to be true to the narrative.
I mean, I'd have told you everything that I know. At this point, you all know more about this town than I do.
I mean, most of the sewer entrances are down along the dock side because it just pours out into the bay. But I don't know any place specifically called. Sounds like he mentioned it by name.
Yes. I assume that anybody who's in Scurvy Town would know where that would be.
You got to find that info.
I mean, I would just immediately head towards Scurvy Town. And
Well, where you're
just
at,
ask
Like a
if you look on the
stone's
map
throw
at number
away.
23 where you're at, you're literally like a
Yeah.
block away from the border between the docks and Scurvy Town.
Right. I would just sort of ask the more cognizant people who are on the street if they could point me in the direction of the old whore.
Give me investigations.
God Christ Almighty.
Oh no, it's on the legend. You already put a circle on the map.
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
but we don't
yeah.
know where it's at.
Anybody else asking around? I'm assuming.
Ori.
I'll wait, hold on. A little more influential, so
I'm sure Kursk would be phenomenal at asking people.
Oh, absolutely.
Nope, I can't seem to bring myself to do it.
Well, this would be a throughout, for you're canvassing the area. Some people you can't talk to, some you could. This isn't a specific, like, one person, let's have this dialogue. You've managed to ask questions here and there. So it's just, did you find anything useful?
Oh, so what was the skill check?
Investigation.
Oh, actually, I beat the DC for the wisdom anyway. Never mind.
So, between all of you asking, or you find out where it is, and like almost like what you were talking about, where sewers, a lot of them dump into the dock. It's not that far off the actual dock itself, and which I have already marked on the
Well,
map.
That's
So let's see. I'll say with what you rolled, or you find that information within the hour.
and off we go.
Okay, so
Oh, good. Strolling through Scurvy Town at dusk.
Surely nothing bad will happen.
Certainly not scurvy.
okay, so has Leora already left?
I think she
Left
left
before we started.
did.
That's what I'm
Exploring,
asking.
right?
Like, it was 6:30 when y'all were like, when you came out and you got that information. You don't know where Elle is, and Leora, were you heading off at that moment? Go back.
Yeah, I would have gone to find Elle, just wandering around listening for some music
You
because it's pretty early
you're
still.
as you're looking around, yeah, you don't hear anything. You just pick your head in some taverns here or there. No one's seen or heard of anyone matching the description or music playing.
That little punk got cold feet.
I'm gonna say you spend about 30 minutes looking for Elle at this point before where everybody else is ready to head to Scurvy Town. What do you do with that last 30 minutes? Are you gonna continue to look, or what's your course of action?
I'm just gonna keep looking. It's still pretty early.
Oh, right. We're closer to summer.
Yeah, say the dock's staying busy. A lot of your like businesses still close in that like 5 o'clock ish, like your stores and stuff like that. That 5 to 6 range. Of course, all the taverns and inns are open almost all night. So y'all got the information. It's about 7:30. You've got your information. Leora, you were headed. Still, you say you were still looking or heading towards the pawn shop?
I'm just gonna hang around the area until about, let's say, 9 o'clock.
Okay. The area like where you're at. Okay.
Yeah, because I can't imagine he would have gone
Okay.
too far. Just looking around
Since
for him.
they're kind of in the area canvassing as
He's at the
well,
bottom of the
looking
bay.
for information, about 7:30, y'all are all together or meet up and let you know, hey, you found the place at that point. Say by 7:30, they have now acquired that information. What are y'all doing with it?
I love acquiring information. I mean, I'm pushing to go to the old whore.
kind of feel like I'm conscripted on that one.
I mean,
Has nobody seen Earl?
I don't know. Have I seen Elle?
Nope, no one. Elle
I
looked
didn't.
Randomly
pretty.
pass an emo
Yeah, she looked pretty
guitarist.
insulted and injured because it wasn't just getting Elle in her face; it was the mug cracked her like in the face, or him in the face, and kind of just that indignant look and stormed out. Haven't seen since.
I'm sure we'll run into him again shortly. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I guess I could just do it alone, but
Would you like Kursk? Kursk could.
no, not
Okay,
particularly.
so stop for just a second.
Wow.
What has Proximo been doing? It's rolled around. Y'all have had lunch. You've hung out with her, and it's getting close to dinner time. She's like, of course, like she asks if she can make you anything.
I would love, or I would absolutely kill for a home cooked meal.
She's more than happy, and she's glad to see you again. You were very honest with her. She loved your tale, so you're not in the doghouse like you were going to be. And
I literally didn't see the point in lying. Proximo can't lie in the first place. What the fuck was I gonna say?
so you're staying there for dinner. Dinner wraps up, I'll say around 7. What's your plan? You haven't heard from anybody else.
I'm probably just gonna hang out here because I'm not sure I know where they went, but they know where I
Correct.
went.
Okay. So you're just gonna stay there.
Yeah, that seems
Okay.
like a plan to me.
Continue.
So I have summon lesser demons. I think I could get Elle and Proximo back that way.
No way that backfires.
I don't have anything legitimate to add.
I'm a monk. I don't think I can summon Proximo or L. And in fact, I probably have literally no idea what L's problem is right now. I mean, he knows that you guys are going. Well, you're supposed to go back later tonight.
Oh, do I know that?
Being a gig
Oh,
artist
no,
is rough, okay?
Yeah, say
Elle
Proximo.
does.
Only thing Proximo
okay,
knows
my
is
bad.
that they were going to what was the place's name?
The
I don't remember. No,
Quill?
Quill's where y'all started out.
no, yeah, the shop that you're
No,
robbing.
no. He knew that there was a pawn shop y'all may go to, and what's the name of this other place? I can't. The Treasure Trove. He knew y'all were going there, and that's about as y'all went to the Treasure Trove. He saw y'all go in. Proximo continued on to the Dock District to go to Mama's house. So as far as y'all know, you haven't seen or heard from him, and he doesn't know where y'all were going after that point.
If I've got time to kill, instead of just wandering around aimlessly, I'll go pick him up.
Okay, so you look for Elle. It's 7:30. Leora's basically telling y'all she's going to go get Proximo. So
Okay.
what are y'all going to do? Are y'all going to go with or just wait in this area? Are you going to go ahead and head over to Scurvy Town?
Or I mean, is she telling us to wait for her, or is she saying like I'm going to go
I
get
don't know.
him?
What are you telling them, Leora?
And
You don't have to wait. I can just tell him where you're going.
Sure.
Or he can choose to come with me. I do not care.
I mean, whatever works, I suppose. I have a hard time imagining him wanting to go into this sewer on my dead friend's behalf.
Let's just go together. I don't care.
You coming to the old whore?
Yeah.
So y'all are leaving
All right.
Proximo and L behind?
No, we're gonna go
Okay.
get Proximo, but we can't find out.
Okay, so I'm gonna say we're here.
No one found L?
N-
Apparently
it's
not.
not in this area. No one. You've heard.
Did he just hide that well?
He's not in the area. You've looked over all near this kind of little section of the dock area where y'all are at. No one's heard. You've heard no music. No one else has heard of any bards playing or seen anyone with the description of L.
Maybe he went to the pawn shop ahead of me.
He's off playing Counter
Okay,
Strike.
so since I'm gonna say for L, what have you been doing for the last?
Did I not go invisible?
What?
No, I was making a joke back to what Brandon just said.
So for the last hour since, let's say 6:30 up to the present till 7:30, what are you doing?
Okay. I am. So is this taking place? I'm sorry, you said. Okay. I am currently. You're asking me what I was
No,
doing before now,
I know
or
what
am
you
I
did
doing
before.
now?
What are you doing between 6:30 and 7:30?
Okay. I'm gonna start by getting a drink, and spending a little time to think over. I'm like thinking in my head, processing. You know, what do I need to get? Who do I need to talk to? What do I need to do? Yada yada. And I actually think that I'm assuming that my friends have probably moved on by now because it's been a while.
You haven't seen or heard from them, so you don't know what's going on with them.
Yeah, well, it's been some time, so I'm wondering, are they still there or not?
Yeah, so you left about probably around 4:30. I want to say is when you left them. So it's a couple hours.
So it's been
ago.
like 2.5 hours then. Okay, and by the time I finish my drink and I leave, it'll have been closer to 3. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna head to Leora's mom's house because I don't know where else everyone else is gonna go because we're no longer staying anywhere, and I figure the best place for me to find them is the one place that we all know where we can meet
Proximo
up.
was going there, so
yeah, and I'm thinking maybe Proximo's still there too, or maybe everyone else has gone there. I don't know.
So we'll say that by the time y'all head there, it's about 8 o'clock. Everybody has kind of converged. Y'all got there maybe 15 minutes before L. Talking to your mom, she's got all kinds of questions, both in kind of amazement and Leora, you definitely pick up. She's probing for like holes in stories. You've gotten this kind of girl before. You're like, what do you put together that Proximo told her like actually what happened, but she's kind of like doing that confirmation.
Actually, wait. Am I already there?
We can retcon stuff. What are you doing?
Did you? I may have actually. I thought I was thinking on it, and I realized that I want to actually do something different. Here I'll message it to you.
Yeah, that toy maker was pretty nasty. I got stabbed so many times.
I saved the day as usual.
You actually did surprisingly well.
I say as usual because it's funny, because I mean, more consistently than most of us. It is me. I'm not trying to say the rest of y'all are dead weight or anything, you know.
You remember when we hugged?
Good thing half of us aren't there.
No, by this time, all of you were there except L.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I thought this was a dialogue happening back at.
No, it
her
is. Y'all
mom's
had
place.
decided to go get Proximo. Y'all found where the old whore was, and it's like, well, let's go get Proximo. So y'all went back to Leor's mom's.
Oh, this is what happens when I wander away for a second.
You know what?
Well, I feel much better. Can you give your mom a name, please? So I can thank her for the home-cooked meal?
Dahlia.
Yeah, well, y'all walk in. You smell like some of the best cooking. And you know your mom doesn't cook often, but it smells great in here of food.
What did you do to her?
Okay, I
thought you were
going to
gonna
go.
say we smell horrible.
Y'all probably do. Y'all been hanging out in a very seedy bar all day, and you've been digging around in mushrooms.
I will actually go back to Leora's mom's house. I thought it over my drink, and I will go
So
back.
y'all have been there about 15 minutes, and Elle comes traipsing in.
I'm naming her Delilah. Delilah Gale.
Hey there, Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah.
I feel like we're close enough at this point that Proximo probably just calls her Dell. And he's like, Dell, that was fantastic.
Oh my
It's the best thing I've eaten in,
Port City.
best thing I've eaten in weeks. I like how you gave her a nickname and I immediately disregarded you.
I need her to have a name. Screw
The
that.
first thing. Never mind, I don't care. It works though. It's not like a total. It's not like I just like completely did it. Dale, that was the best thing I've had in weeks.
You cooked?
As you're
him?
saying this, she looks at with what he said. She goes, "Oh, I can serve up even better later," and smiles at him, and then looks at you and smiles even
No, we
bigger.
have things to do tonight.
I'll make sure Leora can see me. I'll make sure Leora can see me and wink.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm
Oh
gonna make
God.
absolutely sure that Leora knows that I winked. I'm not gonna use the other eye on the other side that she can't see. I'm gonna make sure it's
The
the one she
over exaggerated.
can. Yeah, that's exactly what
The
I was
wink
thinking. Like, I
makes
made
a
sure that I
noise.
lean in way too far.
Turns to Leora is like, Leora, I think Proximo's boning your mom.
You are just as bad as she is. You don't say, Kursk.
I hadn't figured that out yet.
You know, the bears in the woods have a term for this.
Yeah, and as you're saying that, Proximo's like sitting at the table, and she just kind of walks over there behind him and like gives him a big hug, but it's where like her breasts like go on either side of his head, and just gives him a big old squeeze.
Oh my
I just cover my eyes.
god.
I start to cry a little bit.
My poor virgin blacksmith mom.
my virgin mom?
She's the savior.
Yeah. Does that make me God?
Something doesn't track here.
Yeah, this isn't right.
Okay, so
I have to remind myself that I'm okay with this. I said I was okay with this.
I'm assuming Fing's still like a bit antsy.
Yes, very much so. He's
Feng
just,
and I have we've reversed situations now. Now I'm the one who's kind of happy, and Feng is the one who's constantly pissed off and annoyed at everything.
he's the guy kind of like holding his coat, standing at the door, like nodding and
Tapping
and
the
waving
foot.
and right, like looking at his watch.
Let's get
I
this
guess-
over with.
They need their big gun back. I guess I gotta go.
And where are y'all off to now? And is it going to be another 2 months before I see you again?
Oh boy, you didn't tell her.
I did say I told her the whole story, so I guess she
does
should already
Proximo
know,
even
right?
know where you're going or that you're going?
Yeah, he knows how long at minimum it's going to take to get there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you've already told him, like in front of her, like where you're going. Or did it do? Yeah, like when you
Me?
come in, you tell them like, "Hey, we need you to come
We're
with us.
ultimately
Here's where
getting
we're
on a
going."
boat.
Or was it like out loud, or did you whisper to him, or how did that go down? Does Leora's mom, does Delilah know where y'all are going?
Like tonight or like in general? Because just like out loud, be like, tonight we're trying to get to the old whore, and
we
I'm
definitely
not even gonna
talked about
bother
that.
explaining what's going on. It's been a really fucking long day, and then after that, we probably have a boat to catch.
I'd love to bring you along, but I mean, you listen to the whole story. I mean, that's not really a place for even for me. But I gotta do it anyway.
Okay, but right now, where y'all are immediately
I mean, if
going.
you wanted to hang out, though,
So she knows that. Well, okay. So are y'all getting ready to leave?
I mean,
Yeah.
I've been ready
Okay.
to leave since
So
we
y'all
got
are heading
here.
out.
I think Leora is getting more and more ready to leave.
Yeah, no, I've got my
yeah.
coat on. Let's go.
How much downtime do I need to try and brew
It
a potion?
depends on the level of the potion. I believe I have to look at my notes. I think it was an hour per spell level, wasn't it?
Did we kill like an hour at Leora's place?
By the time you it was 7:30. I'm going to say it's 8 o'clock now. So y'all have been there 20-30 minutes.
Oh, darn. Okay. I thought I might be able to
Hold on.
sit down in the back corner and try and brew something up, but that's
I
fine.
have to find my my black ski mask. It's been a while.
I was just gonna try and suck all the souls out of the building accidentally.
Yeah, you don't have enough time to brew a bunch of stuff up. Unless y'all are going to... Now,
No
if
brewing
you want
in
to say,
my
hey,
mom's
can we
house.
take a couple of
Illegal.
days before we go? That's fine. I don't think Fing's going to let you, though.
No, I've got plenty of things to do on the long sea voyage. It's just wondering if I had any time to prep something while we were kind of sitting around doing stuff. So, answer's no. I'm good to go.
Thinking about getting my crowbar silvered. What do you guys think?
Let's go.
Silver-plated
Is that a
crowbar.
euphemism?
I'm at my literal crowbar, but now it is.
Okay.
We can
Hey,
just go
where's
walking, Fang. We
Proximo?
don't need them.
He's just getting his crowbar silvered. Again? I thought he
God.
just did. That's the third time today.
Okay, so
Jeez.
y'all are heading out.
Today.
And she's waiting on the porch while she says, don't be 2 months getting back here again. Because this old whore will be waiting for you, too.
Oh my god,
Zing
let's
it.
go! I can't stand it here.
They weren't supposed to be like this.
Goodbye,
Wait.
mother.
Wait, and then Leora accidentally uses her teleportation ability that she doesn't know she has to teleport
Random,
away
I just
from this extremely awkward.
Yeah,
This
that
is
hasn't
great.
triggered yet.
I'm
That's
moving as
almost
fast as I
you
can.
feel this tingling, like your body feels like it just all wants to rush forward, but it doesn't quite do it yet.
Weird. Got a burp stuck in there.
I'm just blushing.
However, I'll say with that, because of how happy that Proximo has been with the uncomfortableness of Leora, and that how it tickles you so much, that does trigger yours, Proximo, and you hear what's going on in Leora's head. And just the, like, I can't believe this way, the embarrassment. You hear the conversation about that. You think she's talking out loud.
Jeez, Leora, it's not that bad. Holy cow. Chill. Here's a word I will never use again.
Yeah. So you didn't say this out loud, and y'all are like, you hear Proximo say this is like, Leora didn't say anything. But you continue on, unless y'all want to make a deal of that. But yeah.
I mean, I do look actively miserable, so it's not too
So
much.
we'll
of a
say that
stretch.
mutation is now kicked
Kind
in
of
for
weird,
Proximo
though.
that you can use now.
Nice.
The next items on his list should be fleek and yeet.
Okay, so y'all start heading that way, and yeah, the sun's starting to go down, and y'all are heading into Scurvy Town. So with not knowing the exact location, but the general whereabouts, the avoiding things here and there, let me roll a percentile.
Didn't we have a particular target?
Do what? Yeah, but you've gotten information about the location. This is Scurvy Town, and directions aren't quite 100%. Go down Main Street, hang a left.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Scurvy Town really has a main street.
Yeah, so you've gotten general roundabout directions and things like that.
Turn left at the guy who throws up at 8:30.
And y'all are coming through some alleyways. What was it?
Oh, that
Well, this
sounds
whole
like a
thing is a
setup.
bunch of alleyways.
You said I got.
Yeah,
to
you
them,
got there before
as
they
well,
left. So
right?
you got there. They had been there
Okay.
about 15 minutes before you showed up.
Okay. If possible, at some point I want to pull Ori aside, and I want to talk to her. I want to ask her
Y'all are on the
something.
way. You can kind of off to the side. Y'all can be doing that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that a little off to the side. So I ask, hey Ori, you know how you made that that drink for me?
Oh, right.
Yeah,
the growler.
right. So can you make more of those types of things? Like, let's say if I wasn't feeling very good, maybe I came down with a cold or like something more severe, like the flu, maybe even a harsher sickness. Are you able to treat that?
Short answer is yes. Answer is it depends on the materials and time I have available. Also, if you have a cold, I mean, I can find you some pretty
I don't have a
simple
cold.
herbs.
I don't have a cold. It's more. Can I tell him the name of what I'm looking for?
You can describe.
What is it?
What you found out about, and you can describe what was given and stuff like that.
Okay, so I'll describe that to Ori. Is that something Ori would know?
I don't know what that is.
He's describing a sickness.
I know. I'm asking the DM.
I don't know if it's something Ori knows. He describes a sickness that affects the lungs, not being able to keep food down, aching all over, and it was called. It gives you a name. It wouldn't. It's one of those things that wasn't important and didn't know would become a story thing. So,
fantasy pneumonia.
The Rona shivers. There you go. That's what it's called.
Yeah, there we go. Rona shivers is a good one.
You have never heard of this. You never heard of the medicine nor the sickness.
Tell you what, I'll fix
I've been
it.
traveling from the north for quite a while, so maybe this is something from a different space. I don't know where you came. Maybe it was indigenous to where you started, and it's just been cooking for a while.
You know what? That's a good suggestion, Ori. I'll tell you what. I'm going to consult a professional. I'll consult a professional about it tomorrow. Or I won't say tomorrow. I'll consult. I just leave it open ended. I'll consult a professional about it.
Are you dying?
No, I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Hey.
And I just say now, I don't want to worry anybody else though. So if you could just keep this between you and me, just for now.
So I'll be completely anxious, and everybody else just goes about their day.
Listen, Ori, look at me.
Are you going to turn into something?
I'm fine right now. I'm clearly not dying anytime soon, as far as we can tell. So how about this? If you promise to just keep this between us, if at any time I start to look like I'm taking a turn for the worse, you're allowed to tell everybody else. But until then, you have to keep it quiet.
Are you contagious? Like, should I not touch you?
No, that's not how it
About
works.
this time, the rest of the group, y'all's gone from like a quiet talk whisper to the concern in Ori's voice that the conversation is elevated.
And I'm trying to shush her. I'm trying to shush her. I'm like, no, keep it
y'all's
down.
attention is now drawn to this. Like, are you dying?
I'm dying to find out what happened to Little Mouse Ori. Yes, I am.
Oh boy, I hope it's good news.
Oh, do I guess I should probably roll something for that.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just trying to see if I was catching on.
Oh, okay. You were trying to catch on. Got it.
So,
she starts loud. Okay. Keep an eye on.
As y'all are having this, you're kind of going down an alleyway, and a bunch of thugs jump out.
What if I ask you very nicely
that's a bunch of thugs.
Fuck right off.
Yeah, so you see they've all got like they look like ruffians. This isn't uncommon in Scurvy Town. People get robbed, mugged, killed all the time. And
by what, 12 goons?
12 thugs. And it's
gotta be at least 13.
Literally 12.
I see
split our gold 12 ways.
What are you talking about? Okay, so roll initiative.
Slightly over average. I'll take it.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
One of the best rolls I've had all night, besides the 2 20s I already dropped.
You were so on point describing the situation.
And that was the only 20 curse ever rolled. He rolled to go first, and he's not going to hit anything.
I can't wait to completely miss.
At least half of them. So with that, as y'all are talking, Elle, you see the situation. You know what's going on.
Yep. I sigh. I shout at the top of my lungs. Now is not a good time. And I leap at Thug 6 to stab
Go on
him.
with it.
All right. Fuck. This size situation with the new fonts and everything is really fucking me
I'll
up.
turn it off next time.
All right.
Jesus.
That's my first strike. Oh wait, sorry. Also, I'm gonna move right there.
Yeah, your range is incredible.
Sorry,
And,
Chad, if y'all could actually
here's
read things
my
now.
extra
Everybody
attack.
else doesn't like it.
Well, just turn it off for us. You can leave it
But
on
I
for
can't.
yourself.
It's an extension.
Oh,
The
never mind then.
the client doesn't have user-specific settings.
Some things
Never
do,
mind.
some don't. There are extensions
So-
that you can go into the options to turn on and off. Only a few things.
Okay. All right, I hit him twice. I'm pretty sure that's all that I can do.
Yeah.
I guess I can. No, wait. I can do an offhand attack for my bonus action, right?
Yeah, if you have like a dagger offhand, that your bonus action to do that. But also remember your.
Okay, yeah, I'll pull out.
I'm sorry, it's bonus action to use your inspiration on your turn or your reaction on an enemy's turn.
Yep. Right. So I'll use my bonus action on my offhand, my ivory hilt dagger. Ah, I'm not going to hit him. All right, I'm done. Where's the combat tracker? There.
Kursk.
And I shout at him, I'm not in the mood.
All right. Well, we're gonna approach. We're going to approach this gentleman
Aggressively approach.
and get right up in his business. And I'm not going to forget to targeting. And then I'm going to take a swing. Does everyone awaits?
I would have asked what everybody's doing, but I'm sure it's pretty much I'm attacking.
Oh my god!
Let's.
Oh, that was a
go.
pretty 17 there, boss.
Oh, that's cool. You hit by 10
Beautiful.
plus.
That's going in the scrapbook.
Here comes the miss.
Number 2.
Oh, I saw that
Oh.
one hovering there. I'm like, here
Holy
comes that.
shit.
I saw the one too. I was like, oh no.
The curse is broken.
7.
Whoa!
I'm
All right,
calling
I'm
the
ending my round before the magic ends. Goodbye.
Proximo,
Curse
Slight.
puts his weapon away and walks away. It's like I can't do any better than that.
Proximo, like these two thugs that he's about to turn to can see like heat lines coming off of him. He says, I was having a good day. I was having a good day. And I'm gonna absolutely turn around and just smack Thug 24 in the mouth with a metallic object called a Morning Star. Right in his teeth. I want to see some calcium all over the
Okay, I
ground.
just moved to wherever you're going.
That's a nat 1. Hell yeah.
Oh.
This is mine, no!
So just give me the percentile roll. If it's 20, you don't
caught
hit
the
somebody else, but
Kursk.
if you 25 or lower, you throw your weapon. It almost slips out of your hand, but you maintain your grip.
It knows to obey me when I'm angry.
Is that it? Yeah. Okay, number 2.
Yeah.
Gotta find out which one's which. That's gonna. He's gonna step forward. He's trying to circle around you, Cursed. And he's got a.
Don't you do it.
That's it. Ouch. Right in the head.
Oh.
Yeah, so this dude, you're like, yeah, this is a punk. He's like, holy shit, this dude knows how to fight.
Like you say, like, oh, like that much damage, like, is significant to a level 6 barbarian.
No, it's more that he attacked me twice.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
20, which one? Charges you, Ori. Yes. And a hit.
Oh.
Oh, that was on a 2 and then kind of tilted over. Leora.
I will actually be right back.
Finally, something fun to do. I'm gonna stab this man.
That's how you're
Oh,
gonna
so
open
you-
up,
buddy.
huh?
You stabbed him real good.
Fuck that shit,
Jesus.
I'm out.
I just run the rapier through his throat, and I take it out, and I flick the blood off it, and I just look at Elle, a little bit crazy. And I start circling around him.
Uh, I'm gonna roll to see if I'm scared by that. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
that was fucking hardcore.
She's taking up all that pent-up frustration of hearing the banter between Proximo and her mom.
Can I just for fun roll an intimidation check against this guy? To see if he pees his pants?
I mean, he got some blood off me, so
Go ahead and roll.
It's only a +2, but
Yeah, the dude looks like he sees the craziness in your eyes, and his eyes get real big.
and offhand,
He pissed his pants.
that's still a hit.
good God, your
I'll
offhand has a
take it.
+7.
Is that weird?
Those are big numbers. I don't know.
And normally you don't get a bonus from your
No,
offhand.
not on
but
damage.
Sounds like you got something. Oh, not on damage. Got it.
Unless you have the 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, your plus is to hit, so...
Mhm.
Yeah, that's because she's got dexterity. She got +7 on everything.
I'm good at McStabbing. What can I say?
Man, I love when the McStabbing is back in
And you got
season.
that 18 dex and your +3 for proficiency.
Aye.
Bang, you're up. Did we lose Fang?
Where'd Fang go?
No, I draw Blitz Bargain.
Are you going to use it?
Ooh.
'Cause I think to use it, because it's been a while since we've played, I think you have to, just to draw it.
Lose 10
Okay.
health. Yes.
Sorry, what?
The sacrifice has been made.
Oh shit. The kitty gloves are coming off.
People are spending blood to do things now. Suddenly, we've gotten grimdarker.
GrimDarker.
Hashtag the grim darkening.
I don't remember what all this does. Man,
I
gotta pull it
do.
back up.
It doesn't really say if it's versatile or not. Oh, I mean, it is versatile. I just don't know how to.
Well,
right now to make
you would
sure.
just...
I
Let me
mean,
see. Actually, I've never had a character.
I thought that was a thing in the like.
Yeah, you change it to
class.
two-hand. Yeah. The little hand primary, you change it to where it has a 2 on it. There you go.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I only went out one-handed right now. Not zero hand.
Yeah,
one
the
hand.
O would be offhand, which wouldn't add in.
Yes. No hand. Gotcha.
Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah, y'all haven't seen
Nice.
Fang pull this weapon at all yet.
Nope.
So yeah, there's as he
Paint
pulls
us a
it, there
picture.
it doesn't glow like a brightness, but along the scabbard, that's this nice glass filigree on it. You see it catches in what little light's left in the day, and you just see it become bright red down the scabbard as he pulls it.
Oh shit.
I think I have 30 feet left in me. Or, I mean, I guess technically if I was using my bonus action to dash, I'd get a full 40 again, wouldn't I?
You monks.
Yeah, your bonus action. If you take the dash action or it can dash as a bonus, can you do that? I know rogues can. Do you have an ability that lets you use dash as a bonus?
I feel like monks
I know
have to
rogues
have
do. I
that.
don't remember.
They move
I
all over
think
the
I
place.
do, but I have to spend key.
Oh,
Yeah.
step of the wind.
Where's my key bar? There it is.
Oh yeah, and you're unarmed. I changed. It's at the bottom. Instead of taking it where you've got it as an inventory item, I made it as an ability under. It's the very bottom there of your class abilities.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and Fang is just like moving super fast.
Do I get my extra attack?
Yeah, you've got 2 attacks, so you can move in between them.
Dude!
Fang ain't messing around. And I'm trying to look. Did that have any other properties on it that did anything?
Reroll. It says
Okay,
reroll
yeah, reroll
one
one's in
and
a
crit range.
higher crit range.
Yeah, Fang's not messing around. He knows that they ruined Proximo's good day, and there was no
Yeah.
other reason for his rage.
Nope.
Dang, how long's it been since Proximo did have a good day?
Yeah, Chad. Like, he wants his body back real bad.
I do.
Number 3 pulls out. Has got a heavy crossbow, and he is aiming for Leora. And misses.
It's 22 in the back of the head, right?
Almost. It like zips right past the dude's ear. He almost hit him.
That's funny.
Ori.
Nice.
And then he starts reloading the crossbow.
Crap. I was busy trying to find your pinned messages because I got to look up the Arcana check on spellcasting again.
We lowered it to test out because it seemed like the 15 plus was a little rough, so we lowered it to 12 plus.
Okay, so a level 1 spell would be just a DC
It'd be
12
13.
Arcana.
Because it's 12 plus the spell level.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, and he's in my face.
If it's a ranged attack, it will be at disadvantage. Or, of course, a save won't.
Unless
Or you move
first.
backwards and then risk the opportunity attack.
What are the chances he has Sentinel? Come on.
Well, then he wouldn't be moving at all because he would already be locked down because he got
Action.
hit. Doesn't have to be with a pole arm. Man, Fang, you should have been using it two-handed.
I mean, for that turn, I could have. I don't think it's gonna be a free action to make it two-handed, but
Well, it's just however you're either grabbing it with one or two hands. I was just saying because getting that extra D10. Of course, you rolled 8 on both your D8, so too bad we don't have exploding guns.
I do want to get some punches in with because I can throw a punch as my bonus action if I'm not using my bonus action.
Yeah, because being a monk, that's a weapon for you. So yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she took damage from this Thug 22 earlier. I think she's just going to kind of catch the vibe of the moment and turn back towards him from reeling from the last impact and try and reach out with her hand and just kind of touch him in the stomach. And let's see if we can get off a inflict wounds. So,
What level?
Fireball.
Giving him a tummy ache.
I was thinking it really loudly, Garrett. I'm glad you heard me through my new telepathy.
It comes in handy.
Tumbly.
Yeah.
There it is. Get a
What was it? What's your DC?
13.
You're no,
Oh,
he
no.
that's a fail by 4, not 5
That's-
plus. So it just doesn't happen.
Leora, you just see her kind of angrily turn and put her hand out and just kind of.
Yeah, Leora's angry face as she comes running up kind of startles you and messes up your spell.
Well, I guess that's my turn.
Okay, number 13 steps up by you, Fang. And takes a swing. And misses. Another swing. And that one connects.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, but you kind of roll with it and absorb most of the blow. Number 10 has got his crossbow ready. He's just waiting for somebody to try to start running. Same for 21. They're like guarding that exit right there. Everything so far that they can see looks on. They don't see the one dude that just got like skewered. 20.
They're waiting for somebody to run. I don't think they're gonna be waiting a while.
Know the one in front of you. He's gonna
Not that
take
long.
his attack and hit.
Oh, he just hit my AC too.
Yeah, he got a good crack on you, and then he misses.
I would like to riposte. So I'm gonna get rid of a maneuver real quick. Bam, and I'm gonna make an attack at him. Ooh, a fat 19.
Oh!
Good hit.
And it's 2. Okay.
Now,
It's
did that have
damage.
any
Shut
other
up.
things besides damage? Right. Okay,
Riposte does not, no.
We haven't played these characters in a
Yeah, you get to insult him pretty freely.
numbers.
Your mom teach you how to do. Oh wait, no, he always mom taught her how to fight. That's not bad, actually.
He misses and misses. Things just like you see him bobbing and
Slippery
weaving,
devil.
moving like the wind. Number 20
Like Matrix bullet time.
steps around.
I actually just thought of a funny way I could like weaponize telepathy and put thoughts like I can't do this into an enemy's head who's fighting me. Like, this guy's gonna kill me. Stuff like that. Just think it really loudly at them and see how
Yeah,
they
I do
react.
stuff like that when Nick was running his campaign. I've got my rogue is also got warlock and has the old one, so he can telepathically talk to people.
Nice.
Oog.
It was funny.
I don't know if you can see that one or not, Nick. There's another one that was in that door that's stepping out.
I'm stepping out.
Damn
Whoa.
it. Come out the door.
Okay. I am still facing this way
There
because
we
that
go.
is where the guy that Leora just murked in front of me was. So I see him come out for me.
Attack.
You want to die today too, motherfucker.
You're the one who'll be dying. Yeah, so he lays into you pretty good.
Christ, mate.
As he's stepping over his deceased friend on the ground.
First, the other one steps up to you. He hit on one. He looks a bit rattled from his dead friend that was just cut down and then left in a hurry.
I finished the other one off so you could bisect
Bang,
him
it's your go again.
cleanly. All right. You know what I want to do? I would like to use a flurry of blows. against my new friend Thug 7.
He didn't choose this life. The life chose him.
Dr. Fang, chiropractor.
Oh, shit.
Look at him.
That man's gonna die.
Your spine is in too good of alignment. Hold on.
That was with the Blood's Bargain.
I'm just sitting here going, exceeds hit points by 15. What a waste.
I disagree. It was all in the name of fashion in the show. And
Mm-hmm.
This was just total Mortal Kombat splash kill.
yeah, I pretty much split him from like his upper, left shoulder all the way down his torso across his body. And I get to look at his new friend, my other new friend.
Because it works thematically
And,
in the moment, it's cool. But in future, that's when you use Flurry of Blows. You can make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
I thought it was with the key.
No, the key is like
weapon.
immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. It's fine right now. I'm not worried about that because it is cool, but just for future reference.
Ori's wiping a little bit of blood off of the back of her neck from way over here.
So you still have since we're doing that, you will have your bonus action. You could attack with your offhand if you want, or kick, unless you're saving it for something.
That was 3 attacks, right?
Because basically you did the flurry, which is your main attack, and then the 2 extra. It's just the 2 were supposed to be with
and then
an offhand as a bonus.
And then I get extra attack and my unarmed.
Correct. Just because that's pretty cool for the scene, I'm not worried about it.
Excellent. I cast Fist.
And after you hit him with a sword that kind of makes him reel back, and you lash out with your fist, but he's hadn't recovered yet, and you miss. Christ.
That's me.
We are going to activate Rage Mode.
Filling up even more of the combat tracker.
And Thug 8's gonna get what's coming to him.
Give it to you.
Well, that'll do it.
That'll do, pig. Oh, shit.
Nice.
Heavy sweep.
And then Curse is gonna come over here to meet these gentlemen. And that's the turn.
10. Those guys still are watching, guarding the alleyway, because as far as they don't know that those 2 have been cut down, nor the one Leora. As far as they know, they've still got everything under control. 21, same thing. He's watching 13. Check. You hear him say, "Fuck this," as he starts to bolt. So both of y'all get attacks of opportunity. As that man did witness 3 people just get cut down. And he also rolled a 1, so he's like, fuck it. So Kursk and Fang can get an attack of opportunity on him.
Previous job was as a Walmart greeter.
Oh fuck! I didn't have him targeted.
I'll drag it on.
I think that hits still.
Oh dear.
What was that?
It literally didn't take
Yeah, I saw
my
a-
dice because only one of them
I
landed
know, I
in
was like,
chat.
what is that?
What die are
Yeah,
being
that's fine.
rolled? These are like the.
What? The other dice went off into the void and it just finished
I know,
rolling?
that's
What
funny.
the fuck is
So, yeah,
this?
you almost dropped or no, it's the first roll. So yeah, it's just a clean miss.
Okay.
So there was 5.
I legit just thought it didn't take.
Okay. No, he's his move. He ends up by you. This dude's he's not attacking. He's just running, but he's right past you, right by you, Ori. 4. Attacking Proximo. That's a hit. For a scratch. Hit. For another scratch. Nickel and dime. Proximo, your go. Proximo here.
You did too.
He said he'd be right back, I think. Probably getting a quick nap in.
He's an old man. He's got a nap between attacks.
Yep. Especially with how big the font is now, he can read it while he's sleeping.
I do wish they had a feature in there where you could adjust your own fonts on your side, client side.
Yeah, that's weird because that feels like a display thing. Like the data.
Even if it was only for part, like at least the chat. Now I want it for other stuff, but at least the chat because that makes it easier to read on stream too.
Uh huh. Yeah, that's weird. I feel like that shouldn't be server driven for some
I'll
reason.
give him a couple more minutes. If not, I'll attack for him. All right. Actually, going next, Leora, go ahead and go. Since there's no one in between y'all. And you're on opposite ends of the alley.
Ooh, this guy thinks he can get away without any payment. We'll see about that. I'm gonna step here.
If he's lucky, I'll kill him and his best friend with a single shot.
Mm-hmm. Wow, even a 5.
They're just street thugs.
Holy.
Offhand. Why did that roll? Oh,
System
is
shock,
he...
he's stunned.
Okay.
I'm back.
Eat shit, loser. Welcome back, Scott.
Thank you.
And max damage.
I missed you.
I'm gonna turn to the
Sucks.
other guy that's trying to run away, and I'm gonna say, "You know the drill.
And
Lose
so
the pants
do
and
I.
you lose your life.
It's the pants.
No. Lose the pants or you lose your life. That's the payment." I'll kill you.
Full commitment's what I'm
Leora's gonna get
thinking
lost in this, and
of.
she's gonna chase a guy down for his
Okay,
pants.
so Proximo is your go.
Excellent. I see that Thug 20 has come up and made a strike at me. What a dick.
What a dick!
What a
I'm gonna stick with
terrible
that.
error on his part.
Ooh.
Damn.
He looks like he didn't
Made
like
a
that
system
very
shock
much.
though.
Okay. Good
Make
for
him
Well,
regret
that's
that.
good.
Son of a bitch.
Do I really want to bust my action surge here? Probably.
Yes.
No, we're doing all right. That seems excessive.
All right, fair enough.
Fang just wants to watch these men absolute. Wow, I'm actually doing the worst in this combat. That's a first.
You
As soon as I brought up the fact that Proximo's a goddamn hero, I started.
what? Didn't we talk about this off camera? Or how it was just the other night. That like now he's becoming happy and he's finding purpose in life again. Now he starts sucking,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
yeah,
Now I'm gonna
it's
start
working.
dying
You
slowly.
just had a good home cooked meal. You got a woman that was happy to see you, and you're just like not in a fighting mood. Okay,
Proximo's
Laura,
gonna be 2 steps away from that button. He's gonna be like, I can't do it, guys.
Was there anything else that you had, Leora, or are you done?
Nope. That's
Number
it.
3. He has reloaded his crossbow. Doesn't want to get close to you, but wants you to die. And
Man, I know that
misses.
feeling about using a crossbow.
I look at him and I point at him and I say, "You're next."
L.
Give me those pants.
Give me those pants.
As it
All
goes
right,
over your shoulder.
this man, this stupid man is gonna die. No, well, not with that attack.
Not with that attitude.
And
Oh, that's my line.
I say to him, "I'm not in the mood."
Apparently.
Wow, that hit for like nothing. And offhand dagger attack.
He's still got Proximo targeted. Looks like an easy. He's older man. He's getting beat up on. Like, damn it, can't hit him.
You thought.
No,
You thought I was a weak old man?
I don't need to bust any more riposts or anything on these guys.
Yeah, he thinks he's still got things in hand. He's a couple guys. Everybody gets hurt. He's had friends die. He's not worried.
I don't think he'd call them friends. Let's be honest.
Misses first attack. Catches you on the shoulder. 6L. Ori.
Ow. Motherfucker.
One passing by just seems to be running away.
Yeah, he seems in a hurry to get out of here. Not posing if you wanted to move, you can tell he's not in a position to like lash out at you.
Right, I'm feeling a little bit annoyed, but
All right, I really looked for you, Leora, but this was the best one I could find. It's in Discord for you. Oh, it's in general. Whoops, I'll put it in campaign chat. Whatever.
sorry, I want to walk that back. You spread out motherfuckers.
I would just like to say that this is not our fault.
I just want to. I'm frustrated that I haven't really done anything, so I just want to like explode a bless out of myself.
Listen, be
Please
careful.
Please
Do not say that.
Please do not use that particular phraseology.
You take that
Here
back
comes the
right
one
now.
roll and the actual explosion.
Just gonna do one of these to see how. That's not too bad. No, that's not too bad.
You know what? That'd actually be fine.
Carry on.
Won't be the first time I've killed Nick.
Nick kills himself.
It's the long term strategy. You
He
keep rolling spellcasters.
That is true.
If chat hasn't watched this my campaign for a while, I use Arcana checks instead of spell slots, and if you screw up, you have to roll on an chaos effects table. And one of those possibilities is you cast Fireball centered on yourself.
Good roll.
That's happened before.
Twice.
Yep. But to be fair, I did kill myself the first time. The second time was not my fault, and I'm not actually dead yet, as far as I know.
Blessed.
Right, so she just kind of rolls away from Thug 13, who's making his own way out of the fight, and
Making
then
his way downtown.
Robbing folks.
you see her kind of tumble into like a frustrated little tight ball of energy, and then just stands back up and just goes, "Fuck it!" And this like white arcs of energy fly out up and like bounce off the ceiling and then come back down and impact Elle and Leora and herself.
How much damage do I take?
20.
You die.
Bleh.
Yeah, I think
Blame,
you guys should
blame,
have the
yeah.
effects on you.
Oh, it's Kursk, the master of the combat tracker.
The master of hitting.
Jack hits
Master of
2 in a
having-
row. I never miss again.
I never miss.
First
Finally, I've met
master.
opponents that it's nearly impossible for me to miss on.
Hang on just a second.
No, you better not walk right there. 'Cause
Yeah,
if you fucking
very
roll
much
a
like
one,
winds of magic.
You fucking roll a 1, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, it's either you or Fang, and Fang's having a bad enough day. So
just walk around the guy.
just suck it up, Buttercup.
Don't walk
Because
around
he
and
had a bad
absolutely
day.
clobber
Hey, I'm trying to get
Proximo.
my.
You literally have all this extra space behind the man, and you are choosing the one space in which you can hit me.
In fact, walk up
Yeah.
behind Proximo and try to reach over him.
Swing to between his legs.
Yes.
Swing, bada 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 bada, swing.
Okay, Proximo's unkillable.
Oh, sure.
Hey, that hasn't been confirmed yet.
I don't know. I'd quote it as unkillable.
I think you should be careful now that he's happy. Something messed up's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everyone knows. Yeah. Like, everyone agrees that it's just like, yeah, something bad's gonna happen.
It's
one
just a
will
matter
not
of
be
Him the
time.
fuck out.
You remember when we all had that NPC that I liked and we all liked and was really nice and cool and took care of me sometimes, and then she got decapitated.
Yeah. We can't have nice things in this
Who?
campaign.
Her?
Look, I can't account for DM railroading, I'm just gonna say. Whoa, what? Wow.
Finally, my checks got through on stuff.
Me over here trying to cheat and look at the stream when
I
it
thought
happens.
you were talking about money checks for a second.
Cash them money checks.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing on
I guess I'll,
with your checks?
I guess since Kursk knocks the one guy down, he'll burn his reaction to take a swing at the remaining dude that's up.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
he's
my
close
check's
enough. You don't
clear.
have to burn the
let me
reaction.
let me roll some d20s behind the screen ominously.
Oh
You
fuck!
son of a bitch!
Oh.
I fucking knew it! I'm gonna fucking
Percentile
choke
dice,
you!
please, sir.
Wait, no. Roll up. Roll the D100. You can save this. Don't mess us up.
Oh my god. Get it lost and Proxima's back.
You fucking garbage ass fucking motherfucker.
Curse, could you please attack Proximo with your attack or do damage?
Next time I fucking say this shit, walk around the motherfucker.
No, it's better this way.
You dumb fucking shitter.
Oh fuck! I didn't target
Whoa.
Proximo.
That's okay. I can drag it on
Why
you.
is he
Oh,
dead?
that was Thug 24.
That was on 24.
Rest in peace,
just-
Proxima.
So the backswing of his axe catches you like in the ribs, Proximo.
You have to roll to hit him, don't you?
No, because it's a critical. You screwed up.
No.
You damage your opponent instead.
Okay.
Okay, and with that, my work is done.
Hey, you hit on both attacks.
I technically haven't missed an attack tonight.
I'm invincible.
If I wasn't in the army at one point, I would literally say you were the dumbest person I ever met.
I mean, he was kind of asking for it
So
to happen.
13.
I was? What are you talking about?
No, he was. Curse was.
Oh, okay.
I think Scott was asking for it to happen.
No,
I was
he
literally
was.
the opposite. Sorry, I'm eating mac and cheese.
Idiot. Dummy. Stupid.
I am actually dying over here. I cannot believe.
I literally said this was gonna happen, and you're like, nah, it's fine.
Okay, Leora, as this guy's running past you, he starts trying to like drop his trousers as he's running, and he's hopping. So let me make a dex check here. No, he face plants as he's trying to get past you, as he trips over his trousers that he's trying to shuck. So up to you, what you do with that, because it's your turn. He is prone at the moment.
Do you want some help with that? I mean, I'm asking if you.
Asking you.
Don't give him the option. You're just
No, you drop in the pants. I trust you. I trust you.
he's gonna look at you, raise his eyebrows.
You also, as you're doing, is this is all happening is cursed because you were running up to do what you just did. You hear like about 4 of them yell "witch," and then you see them all starting to like turning to bolt.
Could you guys tell what he rolled without even looking from my reaction?
I was watching the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if they're yelling "witch," we can't have any witnesses. Hold on, retconning my move. I did say number 3 was next.
How polite of you.
Hold on, I'm gonna screen cap this.
Is this going up on your Discord, Scott?
It might. Wow, now that Proximo's happy, like the literal universe itself is attempting to fucking.
Now it's gonna give you everything you ever want.
Just straight strolled up and slew somebody.
She was tearing through people.
He's trying to drop his pants, but he also, if he's yelling "witch," then
There was about
he
4
can't.
of them that yelled out after Ori did what she did. Then that is when they were yelling "witch."
Yeah, I'll just clean up this side.
Are you done or going for the pants guy?
Not quite. I'm going for the pants guy. I'm just lagging. Come on. Alright.
Yeah, chat. That's kind of happened. The chaos spawn almost. There was a lot of mutations went on. One of Nick's old character.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Mutated-
I
That's
also
my turn.
definitely spawned something.
Mutated beyond recognition.
It was a
You're
tumor.
attacking. He's like, I'm taking him off. I'm taking him off.
No, you've seen too much. I'm sorry.
I've
Did I
seen
say,
too much.
did I say your pants or your life? I meant your pants and your
Thug
life.
21 runs around the corner and takes off. L, it's your goat.
Thug 27 has to die. No, like Leora said, no witnesses. Big damage. Come on. Damn it.
No Amy's.
All right. Attack number 2.
On. Yes.
Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Dying. Yes. And then I'll burn my reaction to run over and stab this guy with my dagger.
You're gonna kill him when he's not wearing any pants? Pantsless? Really?
You were killing him
That's
first.
kind of disgraceful. No, that's disgraceful. That's messed up.
We have rules.
So you two, and he's like, God
Okay,
damn,
as
I'm
I
taking
stab
off.
him, as I stab him, I say put him back on.
I mean, no, if he gets the pants off, he does deserve to live. But he's gotta
I'm
get the
fucking
pants off.
turn and
You're
attack
gonna-
first. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm not making it easy for you.
Proximo, it's your goat. As you're gonna take this turn to pull the axe out of your side.
I don't know what I want to do now. I was having a good day. I'm gonna. How far away is Thug 10? This dude is fucking far out there. I'm gonna go right here and try to get behind this wall and slowly approach more slowly. All right, sweet. He can't really see me here. Close enough. That's my turn for now. At least I'll still have my reaction if anything happens.
Bang, here go. Technically, the only one you see is the one at the back end of the alley.
Looks like they need some help getting his pants off. Right. What I hear is true.
Oh, this is bullying.
Meow.
No, be patient with him. He's working on it.
I'm just gonna give him a nice punch in the face.
Now, are you using key point to get over there?
Isn't it just an action to dash?
Yeah, but
then
that's
you
your
don't have an
action
action
on your
to attack.
action.
I have a. Oh, don't I still have a
Right,
bonus
but
action?
you can only attack as your bonus action if you've made the attack action.
I mean, I know you're a monk, but you can't just waltz 80 feet across the arena and then.
You wanna bet? Oh man. I could end his life.
Then how will they know to not mess with us? If there's no
I thought you
survivors?
just changed
I'll
your
hang
mind
his
and said
bloody
no
pants off
survivors.
high.
I'm flip flopping now because he's trying so hard with the pants.
You done, Vang, or are you burning key or something?
No survivors.
Oh, so
Ori?
what happens? I don't give a shit.
If he tries to leave, we will all get to hit him at least. You didn't see anything, right, buddy?
All right, I'm beating the hell out of him with my quarterstaff.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Recorded for posterity, huh?
Did you go back and clip it?
No, Scott has pinned the the damage to Proximo in our person.
I figure you should go back and you should clip that off
Discord.
of Twitch so you can put it on there and have that replay for you.
I think that's all I'm able to do is run in and just give him a solid
I'm
crack
sad
on the
that
back.
you had advantage on that because that was a 1 you dropped. That would have been funny. Crack L or Fang in the face.
I feel so useful in the party right now. I guess that's me.
Thug 10 takes off. Bang, it's your go. This guy's still just on the ground, like trying to kick his pants off, looking confused, trying to fend off the blows coming in at him.
Wasn't targeting him.
I don't think that hits anyway.
Roll one more normal attack. Just roll in the chat because he's you've got advantage on him because he's prone. But if you throw an attack on him again,
okay.
it'll throw 2 more. So just do it in the chat.
Right.
Nope.
Dude.
So there's one attack.
Well, there's all your good rolls.
Bonk. Bonus.
Wow. 2 16s.
He is
He
now
didn't even-
unconscious.
He didn't
was-
even get his pants off.
It was
They're
not
all
lethal.
around, bundled up around his ankles.
It was non-lethal. I punched him in the face a couple of times. Hopefully the rest of his friends get the message that they need to get their pants off as fast as possible.
Unfortunately, he fell into a 3-inch puddle while unconscious.
Okay.
Well, listen, I mean, if you want to leave him there, that's on you.
Did he land face down or face up? Because if he's face down, he could drown.
You tell me how he landed.
I think we'll put his face on his side.
Okay.
We'll leave it up to God.
We have to send the message that if they get their pants off, they live.
Okay, so that encounter is cleared. Y'all are free to continue on your way or try to bandage up your wounds or whatever you're gonna do.
I want to fucking turn around and punch Kursk.
Deserved.
Not even a joke. I'm gonna punch him. I want to roll a regular, like, unarmed
Yeah,
attack
go ahead.
against Kursk. Alright, sweet. How do
It's up
I...
to 20.
You know what? I'll just do it like this. Here's the attack. It's a 10. Does
No, it's a 16.
Or, does 16 beat your AC?
What is it?
It do.
No,
Barely.
it says it
Can I roll
missed.
a D4?
Misses.
Oh,
So
that's
what's
right. I have the thing of a jig.
Alright, well, we're just gonna pretend like it hit you anyway. It
Yeah,
just
that's
didn't
what
hurt.
that's all it's telling. It's not that you completely missed him. It just wasn't a strong enough blow to cause damage. But yeah, he just hit you right in the middle of the chest.
I'm gonna grab him by the throat for a second, be like, I was having a good day! And just shaking him.
Fang doesn't even put his sword away. He just hauls ass through to the rest of the
So
streets.
this isn't the first time you've put your axe in Proximo, isn't it?
I think it's the first time it's been in
I was thinking it was
Proximo.
always Proximo. Or is it?
He hit Leora
Did he?
last time.
And I'm pretty sure it was what's his
So
face
you're
the
just
time
spreading the
before
love
that?
around.
Yeah. It's Ori's turn next, and then Elle will get some.
I will abstain from this. It's not kosher with my
Okay, so
religion.
Ooh, I killed 3 people and I didn't even get
I
hit.
can't wait to roll a botch, and when we find the deceased corpse of your friend and behead her all over again.
You absolute cock. I
Do you think we'll find her with or without the head?
think you'll find her at all.
don't want to know.
Okay.
I'm staying optimistic.
So y'all a bit more cautiously work your way
In a
the rest
GrimDark.
of the way there. After about an hour, you make it over there, and you find the old whore, and then you start searching the behind it from the alleys, and there is a sewer entrance.
It's just a single person sitting under like a
Chat
sign.
thinks Little Mouse got made into a doll. I like the way you think. Sex doll.
No, don't make that joke. That's
This is
messed up.
GrimDark,
Oh,
right?
That's uncalled for.
I don't know. I think that's a little that goes
too
that
much
veers
GrimDark.
off to the
That's
side.
uncalled
That's just
for.
unsanitary.
The only thing Brock's
That's
it's
disrespectful.
unsanitary. Yeah, forget the defilement, the
gets me about it,
disrespect.
like,
It's just
gross.
unsanitary.
It's just
Papa Nurgle's okay
unsanitary.
with that.
Yeah, Papa Nurgle's okay with all kinds of unsanitary.
So you find the sewer entrance. What are you doing? There's no body there.
Going in.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. We have to actually go in the sewer.
Y'all can look out here if you want.
Come on, Nick. This is like a 7-step fetch quest.
So you head into the sewers. They are very dark. They are very filthy. They're very nasty. I'm assuming you're using lanterns, and if so, who all is carrying them?
I'm using my hooded lantern.
Curse can go in front.
I will do so.
You could take some damage for me.
So Fing's got a lantern. Who else? Is anybody else carrying any kind of light source?
I'll cast dancing lights.
You're just gonna.
I can spread them. I can spread them around the
Yeah,
group. Honestly,
they have to
so
be
I got
within
4 little
20
orbs.
foot of each other or 10 foot of each other. And I don't. It's
Range 120 feet.
a concentration. I don't think so.
Whichever form you choose. Okay, so each light is a 10-foot radius. Oh, a light must be within 20 feet of another light created by the spell. Okay, so I have 120 feet radius.
120
to
foot is
move
like you could cast
4
it 120
lights
foot
with the-
away. That's the up to that far. That's what the range is. That's
All right, I can move them 60 feet, but they have to be within 20 feet of each other. I can basically make like an 80-foot line.
right. So with him doing that, are you carrying the lantern as well, Fang? Or are you just letting him, or letting Ori just do the lights?
I'll keep my
Okay.
lantern lit.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll light a lantern.
I'm gonna actually just go in like it is. Everybody else has a lantern lit. It's fine.
I'm trying to adjust effect on Ori. You're spacing him out for 80 foot, you said? Correct.
I mean,
For maximum visibility. Right.
yeah, more or less. They have to keep range on
Right.
each
I'm
other,
just making
but
sure, so
I'd
I'm
like to
adjusting
try
on the
to
deal. And
stretch the string out so that we've got coverage.
and
down
you're
like a
cool with
path.
that, Proximo?
Sorry,
I
what?
feel like we hit that bridge a while ago.
Oh, I'm letting
Yeah, but
Curse go in
about
front
Ori
of me.
casting magic. Because
I feel like we've kind of like hit a somewhat understanding.
because I know that's an issue.
Like, as long as Ori is doing it in service to essentially our cause, it's not good, but not bad.
Okay, so you begin your search.
And
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Ori's actually less wounded than me right now because of somebody.
Yeah, or what, before y'all do that, was anybody going to try to patch up a little bit or not?
Did I do that?
Do we have any healing potions? I'm
Or
sure we
you
do,
could
right?
you
We
can
gotta have
take a break and burn some hit dice. Well, no, that for a short rest is 24 hours, so yeah, y'all would have to can't do that quickly.
We're not doing that in the sewer.
Yeah, does
Not
Ori have
sanitary.
anything she can do to help anybody, or no? I'm fine. I'm just wanting before we get into wandering the sewers.
So, I do know in spirit.
If you're thinking about casting magic on me, I'll pass.
Okay, well the old guy doesn't want it.
I'll take it. He doesn't need it.
It could also it could also stealthily be a fireball.
And that's why I'm passing.
So, doing anything or just moving on? Getting your search.
Sounds like we're moving on.
Okay.
Let's search.
So, well, I've got this set up. Is whoever's going to be taking the lead, I need a survival check. And that will
That me.
I could do
give me
that.
survival.
Yeah, but I'm in the lead.
And a success or fail depends on
That's
it
tragic.
is basically going to equate to how many hours you've been searching.
How did he get in front of me?
Proximo told him to go first.
Fuck
Of course,
Proximo.
now
No, I just wanted to. He can go first, but he's definitely going in front of me. I don't care where he's
okay,
at.
so Kirsch, you made the check. Roll me a d6 plus 2. Because you don't know where the fuck you're going.
I hate you. God damn it.
God damn it.
I literally am a proficient in this.
Like he is too.
I'm also proficient in this.
What, at like a +1?
Okay,
+4.
Mm-hmm.
so y'all search and search, and it's like a labyrinth down here. It is like you come double back, you do this. Y'all have been like down here for about 6 hours now. You kind of don't know where you're at. You're kind of lost. You come across places here or there that are exits. So that's up to you if you're going to keep going. It's about 3 a.m. now. And everybody at this point, because of how nasty it is, just the revulsion of the smell, the dead ends, the backtracking, and all this, the late hour, everybody now has a level of exhaustion.
This is somehow Kursk's fault. Actually, this is absolutely Kursk's fault.
Fine. Everything's his Kursk's fault. So now y'all can work together too. I'll say on the because it can be a group consensus on we need to go this way. Should we do this? Should we do that? So whoever's making the checks can start doing it at advantage now. And y'all kind of like charging in, doing this, and you kind of come to realize we need to be smarter about this. So you're kind of putting your heads together.
All right, go. I leave it up to you, Fang.
I mean, I can. What kind of check are we making?
One person makes it,
Survival.
but you can start doing it at advantage.
Okay.
And that will dictate how many hours you spent.
Well.
So far, you spent 6 hours down here.
I would like to inspire him for his role. Let me throw that on him.
Who's actually leading at this point?
Me.
I want to
Alright.
hold your hand for a second and just kind of concentrate on the area
You've
and give
been
you guidance.
touching me all day.
I mean, you're
Well,
so
this one
smooth.
is. Yeah, go ahead and do it. That's fine. I would say because this isn't a minute. This is like represents a period of hours and how successful you've been. Not just hey, I'm about to pick this lock. Guidance me. But that's fine. You can put it on him. Just because technically you could just sit there and walk with him and keep like refreshing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then L was gonna give you
I
inspiration.
think he already did.
Yeah, I already attached it.
Nice. You're kind of learning to get the layout of and recognizing certain things, making sure you're not backtracking. So you make much better progress. I'll say with that roll, give me a D4 -1. So
Hey.
after about 2 hours,
Wait, he didn't add the -1.
How's, Yeah.
you didn't put the
just
minus.
assumed we
Okay.
were just going to do the mental math.
No,
on
I didn't
that.
even look. I just figured you had put the minus in there. Okay.
No, I just whipped a T4 at my
Okay,
chat
that's fine.
window.
So technically it's 4 o'clock.
We're time
There we go.
travelers now, boys.
We've already traveled through more time than I want.
Over the next -1 hour, the party.
Backward. You come across this one area, and all of a sudden there's like a pair of double stairs that go down. And oh, I forgot about this shit. Hang on. Y'all have been down here a total of 7 hours.
We
So
have one more hour
I
than me.
need. Where's my? I'll do roll. Did that request roll to y'all? See if that does. There we go.
I have like
Oh, now it
there
did.
There it is.
Roll or what's the check mark? What am I clicking the roll button?
This is so broken on
I
my
fucking
end.
rolled a 6.
Yeah, this looks really broken on my end too.
What is it doing?
This is
Ow.
Well, I'm
Cursed
trying-
fault.
Do I hit OK or do I
You would hit roll because if you just click OK, it takes the whatever scores in there. That's why Proximo got a 0 because he just clicked the OK.
In my experience, if you hit
Oh, my
roll,
bad.
you fail.
Hang on.
Should I roll
I'll
again?
send it to you just a second.
Okay. I thought I would just do it if I
Yeah,
hit
no,
the
because
check
that will
mark.
go with whatever's like in the box. So just hit the roll.
Good job, Kursk.
Did it pop up for you? There it is. Okay, so who we got failed? L.
Everybody
Everybody
that
but Kursk
wasn't
and Proximo.
Kurskin. Yeah.
This is Cursed's fault.
Yeah.
I failed by fucking 1.
I failed by more than you. Oh, wait. Man, that was a lot of shitty
Okay,
rolls.
so
guys.
those that
Uh-huh.
failed, so Fang and L, roll me a D4.
Wait, Fang, Leora, Ori, and
Okay,
El
whoever
failed.
roll a D4.
A D4.
I win. Oh wait.
Okay, if each of you will make a note on your character sheet somewhere in your notes, those numbers of days. And we
Okay, so just
yeah,
notes like
in
2 days.
2 days, and we'll address that when that happens. And
Hey Ori, I might actually be dying now.
Only someone could write you an appropriate song.
hang on, I gotta get you all set up first.
I feel like I have every disease now.
I feel like we're
just
discovering
getting
new
started.
ones. A little bit from typhoid and a little bit from the flu, and you mix them together in this green stuff.
Ah, you mean the good stuff?
No, I would avoid that green stuff.
Why? Isn't it good stuff?
No, I think that one takes your skin off. At least according to the frogs that I watched hop into it.
Come on.
Oh, lovely.
Elle, you can't trust anything. She's a magic user. Eat the green stuff.
The light goes out above you.
Okay.
Oh no, there actually is green stuff.
Oh, it's goopy. Oh,
Oh
it's
god.
red.
Oh god, what's the swarm of shit on the Oh no.
So as you come down in here, you see there's pipes.
Gross.
I'm not sure what you can see because did I turn the lighting on properly? Y'all have like your vision? Is it working?
No.
Everything suddenly
Yeah,
went
'cause
dark.
Player vision is
Yeah.
screwed up. See, it's not supposed to show you the whole thing. Anyway, with your lighting enough, it's fine to see this. You've got water just pouring in to this thing, and across there looks like
Look at the
yeah,
ripples.
it looks like there's just this massive like bone and like fur or something. It looks like it's undulating. And because of your light and stuff coming here, just kind of all of a sudden it's bright in here. That pile. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
You know, this is still somehow better than watching Proxima and my mom flirt.
The
This is
pile
easier.
starts to, as the light hits it, it gets very irritated and starts almost like it's bubbling, and then it starts getting hot, bigger and bigger up in the center. You see bones moving around in it, and but now you can tell that these are just thousands of rats, and they form and start making like this shape, a humanoid type shape, and it kind of looks like this.
Ooh.
The Rat King.
It's a rat abomination.
I kind of thought for sure.
It
I
says
thought for sure you were going to say a bunch of rats come together to look like a little mouse.
no. It's just a meat and fur
She's
and
Big Mouse
mice
now.
and rats and bones
Dead Mouse 5.
and
All right, cool. Let's do it.
Wow.
I assume this is going to need a wisdom save.
yeah, we might need some.
Yeah.
DC 15. Or here, I'll just or y'all can pull it. That's a D10 insanity. That's a D10 insanity.
Also got Fat one. Shrug that shit off.
That's a D10 insanity.
Oh man, I just missed.
Yeah, you've seen worse, Leora.
Oh, natural
this
20.
is you're like instead of being scary, this is actually more of a oh my god, this is gonna make such an awesome song.
Yeah.
Elle's over here just like, it's just a bunch of rats. What the fuck's wrong
It's
with
when we fought the Rat King.
Well, this is a rat abomination.
Rat Abomination sounds like an entire death metal album.
Roll initiatives.
It was the most disgusting thing. This abomination.
Why are we all rolling at
Because y'all
disadvantage?
are exhausted.
Exhaustion.
Oh.
Hmm. What does that do again?
-1 to
Level
all
one?
checks.
Is that saves?
God damn it, Kursk. Okay, I love you, Kursk.
Wow, and Proximo's at like half health.
Yeah,
Yes.
say
Yeah, imagine that.
For some reason. How did that happen?
yeah, at second rank, speed's halved, then saves at third, then fourth max hit points are halved, and then fifth your speed is reduced again, and at sixth you die. And y'all all did Fang roll? Did you roll initiative?
What? Me?
No.
No. Thought it was just like being done. Dropped to
Drop
20.
20.
Let's go.
So this thing lumbers forward.
All right.
It's just movement.
How deep does it sink into the goop?
It's probably about like mid thigh level, so it's going to count as difficult terrain for movement. I think that probably covers the whole room.
Holy.
Target all. So, who failed? Supposed to
Ooh, I failed. It's a
Yep.
charisma save? How did I fail
No.
that?
Because you rolled a
Okay,
7.
so who all?
Can I use my reaction to inspire myself?
No, this is just
Or to
yeah.
make
You
its
don't know
roll-
anything. It's just this is an aura that it has around it. There's nothing physical you saw to react to.
Oh.
So,
Elfang, Kursk, and Leora.
I get first. There she. Y'all are cursed. So basically, did it only put curse on you to put the thing? Because what it basically does is replicate the Bane spell.
We're fucked.
Ori, do you have that
Type
by
left.
chance already coded?
You do not have Bane.
Will you just help me out real quick? Drop that on your character sheet and then put the effect on them, please. It just says cursed on here instead of actually having the effect.
God doing this.
Wait.
I've got the right targets. Let's see if this works.
Okay, yeah.
Right?
Cool. I did not pay attention when I put this thing on my encounter that it did not have that already figured into it. Code. Bang, it's your go. Yeah, you just get this revolt.
I'm just gonna bring up that I'm like really down to see how we counter the rat abomination, but it's like 2:30 here, which I know it means like 4:30
If
there.
people, or that's up to y'all. We can just cliffhang it right here.
Yeah, I gotta go to
We'll
bed.
just do that. As it come in, you feel this
Yeah.
wave of just nausea and evil coming off this. Some of you fight it off. It kind of chills you to the bone. Those of you that failed, and we'll pick up next time. So thanks everybody that hung out and watched tonight so late. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good what's left of the weekend.
Awesome.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.